You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Johnny, be shy. If you want him over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday, and welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream, coming to you live from Central Florida here at the Walt Disney World Resort, as we are just now parked at Disney's Hollywood Studios. But we're not going to be in Hollywood Studios today. We're going to be taking you guys around for a little scavenger hunt fun, and really just kind of taking a laid back day and doing some resort hopping using the Disney Skyliner. So welcome in, guys. So glad you could join us here today. And this is the first time you've ever joined us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Good morning. My name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. My wife Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents and moved here 5 years ago with our family so that we could spend time in the parks, add to the experience that we have when it comes to doing things like Disney, Universal, even things like Busch Gardens and SeaWorld, and eventually get into more cruising experience like that, so that when we help our Travelmation travel clients with their travel, we can speak from a first-hand experience. And we have done it with our 3 kids, and it's been a great experience despite it all. And with the past 3 years, we have been live streaming from the parks, and every Monday through Friday as a way to share the experience even further with those who are part of our Magic Crew community. So we'd love to have you guys join us for more live stream adventures every Monday through Friday. And if you guys enjoy that and have not done so before, we would love for you guys to hit the subscribe button and be a part of our Magic Crew community. Take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button, and be a part of a community that just this past weekend hit 24,000 Magic Crew members. So congratulations, guys. So, all right, guys, are you ready? We are going to do this. We're going to go right across. We're doing something a little different today. Everyone else is heading to the parks. I hope they have a great morning. We are going to take you guys to some resorts. So if you've never joined us before and are not familiar with some of the resorts here at Disney World that we're going to be taking you today, feel free to ask questions. Either myself, Susan, or one of the mods will be glad to jump in, help answer questions, and kind of get you guys a little as familiar with the resorts as we may be. And we hope that we can encourage you guys that when you come to Walt Disney World to take some fun times outside of the parks and just enjoy the resorts as well. Resort hopping can be great fun, especially during seasons like the holiday season at the end of the year, where if you're ever coming and you have the time, you should really definitely do some hopping around and seeing all the things they have up around Christmas, because the resorts get decorated just as much as the parks do. It's pretty awesome. So let me turn this camera around and let's I'm gonna stop for a second, because if not I'm gonna trip over one of these little things for parking. We're gonna take you guys. That would make for a great live stream though, right? Owen's like, and down goes Edwards. If I were to trip and fall face forward into the concrete, it wouldn't be Owen's fault. It wouldn't be Caleb's fault. It would be the asphalt.
That's decent. That's good.
It would hurt too. It's funny because it didn't happen to me.
The
How's-
rule of slapstick.
It's the golden rule of America's Funniest Home Videos. All right, we're gonna take you guys right on over to the Skyliner. We're gonna get started.
ASV, where it isn't funny, where it is funny, but it didn't happen to you.
Exactly. All right, we'll be jumping into the chat with you guys in just a moment, especially after we get out of the bright sunshine. Pardon me, sneeze from nowhere. The Disney Skyliner. It's an experience in itself, really. Here we go, Magic Crew. You guys ready for a fun, laid-back day at the resorts? If you're having a good time this morning at any point during the stream, it may happen randomly. I can't guarantee it, but I hope it does at some point. Don't forget to let YouTube know. Hit that thumbs up button. It helps with the analytics, and it encourages YouTube to share the stream out and invite some friends to come and join us today. Morning. Perfect. We're going to be riding with Horace Horsecollar and Clarabelle. And Pete. We got all the way in here. Turns out this is the first time I've been able to see the chat and it's frozen. So I'm gonna have to refresh. That's okay. We're not gonna harbor any hard feelings. We're gonna let it go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner and Disney's Hollywood Studios. We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Epcot International Gateway, Disney's Pop Century Resort,
He's like holding like a
and Disney's
list, like
Art
a
of
bucket
Animation
list.
Resort.
Is that like the names of the
We
victims
hope
about
you
the
enjoyed
girls?
your visit.
What does it say on it?
Now wave goodbye to your adoring
It says
fans
park.
below. Bye.
Something. Park something.
Is he sightseeing, I guess?
All right, well, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to do a quick refresh so we can get into the chat with everybody. Again, good morning. Welcome into our stream today. We're so glad that you can hang out and do some scavenger hunting with us here on the Disney Skyliner. I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. We'll see you real soon.
Over the headwaters.
There
of
we
the
go.
Everglades.
Now I can see everybody
The water
again.
that flows
Good
from
morning,
the
good morning.
wetlands around Walt Disney World Resort travels all the way to the Everglades, the Atlantic Ocean, and the Gulf of
Good
Mexico.
morning, Andrew. Welcome in. Good morning, Luciana. How are you? Morning, Dave. Welcome in, Queen Honey Bear. Jill said they're going to be heading to Hollywood Studios as soon as Gabe gets ready to meet some family. Well, we may run into you guys later on this afternoon. Say hello. Welcome in, FM Ever After.
Did you know that the entire Walt Disney World Resort is over 40 square miles? That's about the same size as the city of San Francisco and double the island of Manhattan.
Wow.
I didn't know San Francisco was so small.
By the way, real quick, we got a really a really huge blessing from FM Ever After on Friday that I myself didn't see until late in the day. It was after the stream, and I just wanted to say, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal
We will
from
be
the
arriving
Magic
at
Crew.
Disney's Caribbean
I just
Beach
wanted to
Resort
thank you
shortly.
guys personally
All passengers must
all you guys
disembark
do to support
and
the
transfer
channel.
at this station.
Thank you guys so much.
And we hope you enjoyed the most magical flight on Earth.
We're just hanging out with Pete on the Skyliner. And Goofy, too. How you doing today, Chris?
Please remain seated until the doors automatically
If I see
open.
Clarabelle,
When exiting the
it
cabin,
makes me
please
immediately
provide
think
collect your belongings
we're
and watch
at
your
Mickey's
step.
Very Merry
Thank you
Christmas
for
party,
flying with us.
and she's baking gingerbread cookies.
That is a good part.
Because that's what she does in the Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time parade. Thank you, Leanne, for working and lurking today. Happy Tuesday. Good morning, Fanatics. Holly. It's Holly. I hope you're doing fantabulous today, Holly. Hey. All right, so
I'm actually going to be behind it in the main building, but I'm going to talk about what we're doing today.
okay.
Look at you guys there.
Oh, it's running ahead. He's gonna do some surveying. He's probably gonna check out some really cool things. He's probably gonna do some price checks and maybe even do a room tour. I doubt very seriously he has to go potty or anything. No, not done. Everybody say goodbye to Owen. Hope Owen knows where we're going. So this is what we're gonna do, guys. We are here at the main station of the Disney Skyliner. Now, for those who might not be as familiar with the resort as others, we're gonna take a couple of seconds to give you guys a little background on what we've got going on here with Skyliner. The Skyliner actually is very simple when understanding what it is and how it operates. There are 3 lines, only 3 lines. And if you can remember that, it really kind of makes it easier to understand and how to map it in your head. And I'm standing in a spot where I'm showing you all 3 lines. We are here at the hub here at Caribbean Beach Resort, and it's right here behind me is Caribbean Beach. Notice I handed in a little sign there to help out for those who might like, where am I? That's where we're at, Caribbean Beach Resort. And Um, so the idea of the hub is that this is where all three lines, you can get to all three lines if you need to. This line here to my left takes guests from the hub to both Art of Animation and Pop Century. The line we just got off of, the shortest of them, takes you only to Hollywood Studios. And the one on my right here, it eventually takes you to Epcot. But there is one station on the line that allows people to get on and off at Disney's Riviera Resort. It is the longest of the lines and will take you the longest to get from one end to the other. But for those who are like, I don't understand the Skyliner, it's a little overwhelming. And I understand you see these gondolas going everywhere as you drive around or ride buses and things like that. But when you break it down to 1, 2, 3 lines on the Skyliner, it helps to sort of make it easier to understand how everything works. Good morning, Heather. How are you today? Welcome in, Greg. Leo, happy Tuesday. Good to see you, James. Cheers. Andrew, I have to say, the Skyliner system has really changed the overall feel and value of staying at any of these resorts. Now, later on this summer, we're going to take you guys on full walking tours of some of these resorts and get into really stark details about each, pros and cons and things like that. So today is really just an overview for those who've never been, and we're going to take you guys around all 3 of these lines today to some of the resorts, such as the Art of Animation, Pop Century, Riviera. We're going to take you guys maybe even over to BoardWalk to show you where the lines are going to go. But what is the term I'm looking for? The vehicle we're going to use to do this with. So we're first going to walk over to Caribbean Beach Resort main lobby, and we're going to ask them if they have. Hopefully they do. If not, we'll just make a way to another lobby. There is, if you ask, a scavenger hunt that you can ask for at the lobby that gives you sort of an introduction, has a list of clues and things to look for at the resorts that are associated with the Skyliner. So we're going to go over to Caribbean Beach. We're going to grab one of the Skyliner scavenger hunts. If they don't happen to have any copies today, no big deal. We'll make up our own scavenger hunt. But we just wanted to give you guys an opportunity to get a quick overview of what the Disney Skyliner does, where it takes you, and which resorts you can best utilize the next time you come to Disney World as the Skyliner's a mode of transportation. So, good morning, Julie P. How are you? Welcome in, Lauren. Very serious question, and I would take it very serious. So Owen decided he was going to run ahead. Well, yes, there are actually restrooms located right inside. If you go over by the Epcot line, there are restrooms inside the hub. So you can, if you get to the central area, you do not have to wait till you get on the Skyliner and get to your destination to find a restroom. Good morning, George. How are you, sir? I was really unsure of how the Skyliner was going to go. So I'm going to leave it up to Caleb today. There are 2 different ways we can get to the to the main lobby. We could cross over this way, go under the bridge, and check out that side, or oftentimes we go this way and show you guys how to walk through the island. Which would you
walk
prefer?
through the island. It's a lot more fun.
You gonna go through the island? Okay. Yeah, I love George. He's such a trooper. Gracie says, I didn't think I would like the Skyliner since I hate heights, but it's actually a very nice ride. I do not like heights, Christy. I agree with you. I was a little nervous about how it would work for me. But I remember even back in the day at Magic Kingdom, but for me, it was also a thing. When we lived in Georgia, the Atlanta area, we would go to Six Flags over Georgia. The sky buckets. Oh, the sky buckets made me so nervous. These open-aired metal cans of death hovering above the park. And every time you'd hit a tower, it would go boom, boom, and it would just boom. And you're just, it would just terrorize me. And so I know exactly the feeling that you had. I think since the first time the Skyliner opened, I was really nervous, and I realized that like many times we oftentimes do, we create our own stress, not based on actual experience, but what we expect to happen. And once I got over that, I don't think I've ever since had any issues whatsoever. Now, you hear horror stories. The Skyliner went down. It was terrifying, even for people who may not be scared of heights, or they may be claustrophobic. Well, I understand the idea of claustrophobia and being in a small gondola space like that can definitely be an issue. Here's the thing. The line that we're looking at right now, that's the one I was talking about earlier, that takes you to Epcot. Oftentimes will go down. Not down, but it will stop. So ADA assistants and others who need more time to get on a gondola, they will actually have to stop the line at the Riviera. So if someone wants to get on at the Riviera and needs more time, they actually have to stop the gondolas. If you're getting on either end of any of the other three lines, they have a system that allows gondolas to be pulled out for those who need additional time for loading, so it doesn't stop the line. They don't have that Riviera because it's a pull-through. It's not an end of a line, it's the middle of the line, and that there's no way to pull gondolas out for that. But every once in a while, yes, the gondolas will go down for a bit, and you hear stories of someone, you know, getting up there and it stopped for a bit, and they get extremely stressed out. But no, they are so safe over the years, historically. Good morning, Green Giant. Welcome in. Disney Lisa says, we love the Skyliner, especially returning to the BoardWalk area. Travel is faster than the Friendship boats. Generally, yes, because they're continually moving. Good morning, Karina. Welcome in. Good to see you, Pat. I'm glad to be feeling better and looking better, too. So now that we had a taste of Susan back in the parks on Thursday, you guys are going to have to help me find a way to maybe bring her back in every so often as she maybe is able to. Maybe we'll convince her to come in. The great thing is that our group cruise is coming up. We board the ship Friday the 23rd, and Susan has to be in the streams. So, welcome in. Good morning. Just give me a stage. Welcome in, JG. Simon says I'm staying at Poppins in October due to the Skyliner. I really thought that the Skyliner would have both negative and positive things to bring to the resorts. And one of the biggest concerns that I had, honestly, was right here. Exactly, right here at the Caribbean Beach. Because I thought that all these gondolas flying over this side of the resort would just be too loud. It would be too distracting. And I am glad that I was inaccurate in thinking that that would be an issue. It doesn't really cause any issues in that manner. And it has added a whole lot more value and positive things than anything else. Good morning, Smicky. How are you? So we're going to be jumping on the Skyliner here and there. We're going to show you guys how to navigate it if you've never done so before. But first, we got to start somewhere. We decided we were going to start right here in the middle, Caribbean Beach. And we would pick up our, hopefully, let's go this way, our scavenger hunt. You guys can play. I've never done what they call the scavenger hunt. I've not looked at it. I intentionally said, you know what, we're not going to look at it. We're going to play it just like it was brand new, because it will be brand new to us. You guys could help us out.
Scavenger hunt number 1. I spy with my little eye something blue. Go find it.
I want the blue thing. So Terry, how many resorts does the Skyliner go to? It depends on how you want to count it and define it when it comes to the Epcot resort hotels. But Pop Century, Art of Animation, you've got Caribbean Beach, Riviera, you've got Beach Club, BoardWalk, and Yacht Club if you're counting just the official Disney hotels. So you've got value, moderate, and deluxe resorts. Good morning, Michelle. How are you? So, Michelle, thanks again yesterday for the Rice Krispie treat for Susan. I took it home. It was a little melting because, well, it was hot. It was hot yesterday. It's hot today. But I took and placed it in the freezer as soon as I got home. And as soon as the chocolate had set back up, Susan's like, all right, we got to test this stuff out. Because here's the thing. When I went to go buy it, I was talking to the cast member at the register. And I said, you know, I'm glad you guys have these. My wife loves Americana, red, white, and blue stuff. And she has to be gluten-free, so there's only so much she can eat at the confectionery. And he looked at me, he goes, well, technically, these are not gluten-free. And I'm like, what? And I thought about it, and I'm like, you know what? They probably tell them that for cross-contamination. But I don't think there were any details or any ingredients, and Susan double-checked it. And she did have no issues with it whatsoever. But it is made in a area that may have cross-contaminants, but for her, it was just fine. Hello, how are you?
Good. I just need to spend some time just like admire the fire pit over there.
It was a nice fire pit?
It was a very nice fire pit.
Sorry we're late. We had to use the bathroom over at the hub. Good morning, Dog's New Groove. How are you? Yeah, Haley, we've got both Caleb and Owen with me today. Not sure how that worked out. Both of them wearing black shirts. Woohoo!
I know, perfect for like...
Perfect for your 96-degree days.
94 high today. Perfect.
I'm wearing
day to wear black.
I'm wearing the chat shirt.
So let's talk about our weather real quick before we go inside and get our scavenger hunt started. It's gonna be another warm one today. High of 96 is our weather for today. And yesterday our highs kind of went back down after today, but they're staying 96, 96, 96, 94, 93. We're going to be in the mid 90s all week long this week. Today we have a 38% chance of rain. I think there's one shower that could come around 11 o'clock this morning, but like most days here in the summertime, most of your chances of your rain are going to come with scattered thunderstorms in the afternoon. So as always, make sure you have your ponchos, your umbrellas, or your very, very tiny umbrellas with you, whichever, works best for you. Today's Genie Plus price, $24. $1 cheaper than yesterday. Guys, I don't know what you're going to do with that extra dollar, but don't go spending it all in one park. Yesterday was $25, and I actually did hear a woman in line behind me in Tron who said that she was on the phone with someone, and she said, yes, and I had to spend $75 to ride Tron. So she didn't seem very happy about having to do that, and I hope that in the future that she may get herself a really nice travel agent who can help her figure out how to still ride Tron and not spend $75 for her 3 family members. Notice the Skyliner did stop for a moment. And it start back up, and it's because someone needs a little extra time loading at the Riviera station, which is right there to our right.
I really like the steel drum.
Oh, this is a great chandelier, by the way. Hello, Shelby. How are you today? Happy Tuesday. Good morning, Jessica. So, we are over here at the Banana Cabana. It is the lounge area by the pool at Caribbean Beach, which hasn't really started yet for today. Owen, pop quiz, hotshot. What is so cool about the Banana Cabana?
Coconut bread pudding.
Yes, pineapple coconut bread pudding with the homemade, house-made caramel sauce.
And banana for cabana.
It's good stuff.
I took one bite of that dish and I immediately rated it 5. Like, it was so good. It was so delicious.
Charlie says, I really dig Caleb's Oswald shirt.
Thanks.
He's a big Oswald fan.
Thanks for liking it. Also, thanks for the shirt.
You guys, this was actually bought for Caleb by the Magic Crew. You guys, we saw the shirt. We knew he was a big Oswald fan. I knew I was going to find a way to get it for him anyway. And someone from the Magic Crew made it possible. So thank you guys for that. And seriously, for everybody, it's never expected. We don't want you guys to ever feel like that's something you need to do. We never asked for it. But it's kind of cool when you guys make it possible for a little treat like that for the boys. All right, we're gonna go inside. We're gonna hit the lobby. Sometimes you gotta stop and smell the flowers, though. If I smell it, I smell it.
It's one discus.
Your friend on your hand.
Have a friend on my hand? I do have a friend on my hand. That's a little bee. He might. Don't sting me. Don't sting me, okay? A nice little guy.
He's ready to get on the shower. I'll be sure to take a ride.
He's going for a trip on his little rocket ship. So sorry, I got distracted. Somebody, it looks great, Junebug. It's a really nice little space to stop into. Like I said, if you're looking for a unique treat, you know, some of these, I need to start doing reels and TikToks and stuff like some of these other large companies where, you know, they act like they've never done something before and they come in like it's the very first time, just to show you. I do it because I like that dessert and I think it's worthy of being shared out with people, and I'll have to do something like that. I think I need to start doing more of those. What do you guys think? Just to make sure people are aware of them. Betsy, did Owen get his cup yesterday?
Yes.
Owen, did you get your cup yesterday?
Yes.
Seriously, dude, this is an honest question. Were you not watching the stream yesterday when I was trying to secretly ask your mother if I could get one for you? Because Mom and I have been talking about it for like a week, and we knew that they were going on sale. and I just wanted to make sure she was. See, I got to make sure your mother and I we're partners, right? And I didn't want to spend the money without her making sure she was okay with it. Whatever was going on right now, and so I was trying to get her to say in the chat that it was okay for me to get one for you. Were you not in the room? Did you not know that there was a cup coming?
Actually,
I never know if you guys are watching with her, so.
As soon as
Because when I got home, I told you to open the bag, and you opened it up, and you looked like you had no clue. You looked at me like, "Oh, you got the cup. You got a cup." And he was thanking me, and I'm like, "Well, don't thank me. I ended up not me getting it, even though that was my full intention the entire time."
Mom did actually call me in the room as soon as.
And ask you about the color.
Yeah, I asked me about the color.
So
I'm surprised that they still have 50th versions of that.
he was happy that it said 50th on it. He really liked that.
I thought not only did I like the start of the cup, but I thought it would be nice to have like a 50th thing.
So I know you've been wanting it for several months, and I mean honestly, $50 was just too much. But if you guys are wondering, there are 6 of the Starbucks tumblers that are now 30% off if you're an annual pass holder, but they've gone down to $30 for the time being. So, hey Owen, why don't you do this? Can you chat with everybody for a moment? I'm going to see if we can get
That's a good idea.
get the form. I don't want to put cast members on camera and make them feel uncomfortable. Ooh. Welcome, AR. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, TLP. Disney Lisa, if you've never had that bread pudding, it is worth a try.
It is extremely
really
good. It is.
So, good morning, Megan. How are you? Cindy, Owen for the win. But he's got his cup, and he already washed it, and he already put it in his special spot. Owen has a special spot. It's sort of like, the Big Bang. What's his name? I forgot his name.
Sheldon?
You know, Sheldon has his seat. It's his seat, and nobody else can sit there, and this is where Sheldon sits. Owen has a spot in our place where this is where his cup goes. And if you guys were to walk into our place right this morning and you go to his spot, his cup has been officially placed there. So we know that. We don't make a big deal about it, but we know it's there. So I think so too, Ashley. I agree. All right, so I'm going to let you guys talk with the boys. You guys talk about things. I'm going to see if we can get ourselves a.
Come on in. Here's the guest star for today. Let me close the door. Welcome to our podcast. We're here to discuss only the most serious topics. Does pineapple belong on pizza? I say it, indubitably. How is everyone doing today? I honestly could be mad at that comparison, but honestly he's not wrong. That is exactly on point. I do have one spot where I just always put my cup as soon as I'm done with it. Yeah. Like that's where the cup is. Like makes it easy to find. I can't be mad. That's just accurate. Could be a lot harder. You could just put it on the counter and see magically get shuffled around. Yeah, I don't actually put it on the counter. Actually, by the counter fairy. I actually take my cup and put it on top of the fridge. So, you have to be careful. That's my spot. Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Rob. Thank you guys for showing in. Who's your dark face? Hello, Hello, Chumbug family. And now look what you've done. You started a war in chat. You started a war discussion. This is why we don't do political bits. This is what happens. This is what happens. The 2023 Pineapple War. So if you're just joining in, you don't know what you're doing today. That's currently talking with the desk to see if we can get the Scavenger out. This is something he randomly found on all places TikTok. It was just randomly scrolling, and he found TikTok talking about how they've introduced this scavenger hunt specifically for all of the Skyliner resorts. So it's something for Disney to actually encourage resort hopping, which is something I haven't really heard before up until this point.
Resort hopping is a really fun thing.
It is a really good thing, and if you're staying here and you have like a day in your vacation, you're not sure what to do, I would highly recommend doing that.
Especially around like the holidays.
Especially around the holidays.
All the resorts just get these like amazing Christmas decorations, and it's just fantastic to go and see them.
You got the thing? You got the thing.
I got it. Sweet. All right. So I want to confirm something real quick. Here. Okay, it's the same ones on over there. So this is what we have today, guys. We are going to take you guys on the official Skyliner Rally Scavenger Hunt. So this is a multi-page guide that has questions that takes you to each of the resorts, including Art of Animation, Pop Century, Caribbean Beach, Riviera, Yacht and Beach Club, and BoardWalk. So
it's a whole.
They're counting the same ones that I counted earlier when you guys asked the question. Hey Ryan, good morning. Good morning. Welcome in, Cindy Bell. So we're coming in on Christmas Day. It's great. It's a great part of the year. It really is.
Wow.
Pineapple on pizza.
Thank you, San Francisco, for ruining pizza.
Sorry. Good morning, Andy. Welcome in. Wait, whose birthday is it? Is it somebody's birthday? I have to read everything real quick. It's Ryan's birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Ryan. Oh, it smells like a monkey.
What? That's not part of the song.
That's the version of. That's the only version. I don't know.
Wow, the
So-
path
Can
they
you
put
sing that
out-
to everyone?
No, just to the special people. Happy birthday, Ryan.
Wow, this has you ping ponging all over the place.
Welcome to Loser Dork Face. How
I
are
want you to go
you?
from Caribbean.
Susie Q says pineapple and ham on pizza.
Oh,
I don't know. It's been a while since I've had that. So good morning, Jay Cheney. How are you? It's too sweet. Would you eat pineapple on pizza?
I eat it most of the time.
Yeah.
Like whenever you go
he
to a
likes
place,
pineapple.
like
Pineapple, like I've said this many times before, it's not usually the ingredients of the dish that I judge the dish on. It's the overall flavor, and I think the flavor with pineapple is good.
I think I don't know. It's just so sweet. A juicy thing on a pineapple on pizza. Maybe I'd try it again. We'll have to go get a Hawaiian pizza sometime soon.
normally it's one of the things like if you go to like Blaze or something, I get pineapple on there. I get like
Now, you guys are supposed to be here to keep me on track because I get so easily distracted. What were we talking about? All right, so we're going to be doing the Skyliner Rally Scavenger Hunt. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 resorts that are officially on. What's that?
Do you have a pencil or pen?
We might just happen to have a pen on my back. Right?
That's good.
Look at you, Dad. Getting on
I
teeth.
love the route they have.
Things like this.
They have the route in this. From this you go Caribbean, Riviera, Pop Century.
I think you can kind of go in there.
You can go in other direction.
I might have my handy note. Is it wrong if I use my universal pen to complete the Disney Skyliner? I don't care.
Mickey Mouse is strike it up.
We got our handy dandy notebook and pen. So we're going to be doing the scavenger hunt today. We want you guys to have some fun along. Why are we doing this today? Because there's someone out there who's not familiar with the hotels. They don't know that you can ride the Skyliner around and you can check out and have fun at all the resorts. Did you know that you pay really good money to come to Disney? And just because you're staying at Pop Century doesn't mean you can't come over here and have an amazing time at the Caribbean. Go have a bite at the Primo Piatto over at Riviera.
Really good resource.
Or grab one of the best sandwiches that I've ever had that has Italian meats on it over at the BoardWalk just by jumping on the Skyliner. So we want to show you guys, we want to encourage it, and as you guys have questions, please feel free to ask. Either myself, Susan, or the mods will be glad to come in here and help you guys out. Walt's just happy I have a pen. Welcome in, Ruben. How are you? Good morning, Emily. Welcome in, Maury. And as you guys come in, don't forget to take a couple of seconds, if you haven't done so already, hit the thumbs up button and tell YouTube we would love some more people to come and have some fun with us today. So Owen's looking ahead. He's prepared. Getting ready. Should we just jump right on into this? I don't know what's on this list, so we're going to be doing it along with you guys. And remember, if you do, we should take some pictures throughout today. They want you to use Skyliner Rally. So, all right. These are the same questions on both, so we can help out.
You got the fancy one and
the fancy one, and this is actually for the, I think this is for the cast members, so they know the questions. This is like the non-fancy version if they need it. Yeah, this is like the teacher's notes. So let's start at the Caribbean Beach.
Questions you ask it to the teacher, Owen.
Don't look at the answers in the back of the notebook. So the very first question is, how many different islands make up the resort? Let's see if you can name them all. So, of course, I think the best way to do that is just to find a map.
Yeah.
So, shall we go do it? Let's go jump right into this.
I guess there should be one like right at the entrance.
Oh yeah, of course. Let's go find the map. You know, normally we don't look for maps because they have their dad. I'm the map. 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 But let's do this. The map. Good morning. Owen's got his touch screen and already pulling up the resort map. Kid, this is not an iPhone, dude. What are you doing?
We can't do anything.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't have any of the actual islands on there. Can you actually do that? It is touchscreen. But unfortunately, the map, it doesn't have anything on the map. There we go. But the general stuff. Well, I wonder, does that one touch? Didn't think so. Well, I bet we can find one outside. We'll find one in which we can do that.
Oh, wait, there it is.
So, there it is? Where it is?
Oh, there it is.
Okay, you guys have to go with me. I'm pretending like I don't know where this stuff is, okay? So guys, this is what we're going to do today. I think what we're going to do is we're going to start off at Caribbean. We're going to make our way over to Riviera. Hit the BoardWalk Yacht and Beach Club. And I think then make our way to end up over at Pop Century and Art of Animation. Now, normally we do lunch polls. If you guys would like to do a lunch poll today, let's try to get an idea. What we're going to end up doing is we're going to be taking the Skyliner eventually over to BoardWalk Yacht and Beach Club. How about with this? I don't normally have any say whatsoever to the lunch polls. Susan doesn't tell me. Susan doesn't ask me. We just do it. May I make a suggestion? If you guys are okay with it, go with it. If you want to do your own thing between Susan and the mods and you guys, that's perfectly fine. May I make a suggestion? How about you guys put in the poll whether we have lunch at BoardWalk, Yacht Club, or Beach Club? And just leave it kind of high general area. And then you guys choose where we go, and then we can take it from there. All right, guys. How many different islands make up the resort? And we see if you can name them all. I think we're going to cheat a little bit. So now this was a little different before. The Riviera Resort used to be its own section, and it's gone now.
Bye-bye.
It's now, we have, anyone want to throw a guess in there? How many islands?
Do we count Old Port Royale?
That's the lobby, so no.
Yeah, 1, 2, 5.
I would count 5.
Yeah.
You've got Trinidad, which is the old pirate rooms
Yeah.
that are being renovated. We don't know when those are going to be
I
open
think they had a
again.
restaurant over there.
Oh yeah, it's really good too. It's a little quick service over there. Barbados, Martinique, Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take it to. No, no. So Aruba and Jamaica, 5 different islands. So I figured that they'd have at least one of these maps, but I didn't know that the one up the front would not have the actual map image. You want to write them down?
Sure.
All right. Here's the universal pin. It's for universal scavenger hunts. You can use it at any scavenger hunt because it's universal.
As soon as I stick this on this paper, it's gonna like.
All right. So you're gonna need a writing surface to write it down. Can you name them without looking at them again?
Writing is universal.
Oh, it's going back to consult the map. I hope the boys are going to have a good time today, too. Owen's been under the weather with a cold. He's feeling actually good again. And this is a good day for them to get out, so. He's doing it at the map. What is this, an open book test? What is this? Welcome, Ben Nader. How are you today?
So we're going through the normal route where we are going down Riviera and then to the BoardWalk.
Yes, we can do that. Hello.
I watch your channel all the time.
Oh, that's awesome.
From the UK, so we've already just been here for a week.
Oh, you've been here for a week. How long are you guys going to be here for?
So next Monday, 19th.
So you guys going to get 2 weeks out of it?
Yes, 2
awesome.
weeks. Well,
we're live now. Would you like to say hello to everybody?
No,
are you
fine.
sure?
Yeah, fine.
Well, do you ever get a chance to chat when you watch?
Not really, because I watch, because I'm home working.
I know we have a lot of people who ninja watch and can't necessarily chat, but
I'm an audio typist, so I'm typing a lot of the time, so I don't
oh,
get a chance to.
well, I'm so glad that we get to say hello.
Yes, definitely is. I watch it every afternoon back home.
Oh, that's awesome. We love all of our UK friends. I always, in my mind, whenever you guys are chatting, I'm continually doing the time chat because, you know, I like to say hello, but I like to say good afternoon to you guys because like tonight it's not afternoon. Now, when you go back home, do you have a hard time with that 5-hour shift?
Yeah, well, we arrived at PD on Tuesday at 6 o'clock in the morning, so we've got all day then. So
At least you're here long enough that you get adjusted long enough.
Definitely,
so that's awesome.
It was just the weather that we can't adjust to. It's so hot.
It is kind of hot. Now, yesterday I asked Data Wright, who watches our channel all the time. He's in the UK. He says it's hot there too, but it's like he says it was a sticky hot.
Yes, it's different.
Which is weird because I think of this as being sort of a humid kind of sticky hot as well.
It is, yes.
But it's always different depending on where you go and how you do it.
We tend to get short, intense summers, whereas you guys get a long
Oh, we were in it for the long haul. Yeah. We don't even really get hot and really sticky until August. And then August and September are brutal. Yeah. So we usually tell people, I know a lot of people say, don't go in summer, don't go in June, don't go in July. I'm like, you're actually better in June and July than you are in August and September.
Yeah,
so well, how often do you guys come to Disney?
I've been coming for the past 30 years, but like every 5 years or so, yeah. So
Well, I'm glad you guys get to come over, and I love that you guys get to come for so long.
Yes. Yeah.
And you really get to make a holiday of it. So.
Yeah, I couldn't come for a week. There's not enough time.
Well, that's awesome. Well, thank you so much for saying hello. Sure. Hey, Owen, you wanna take a picture real quick for us? We're doing a scavenger hunt today off of the Skyliner resorts.
My internet isn't very good here, so I can't keep up with them.
Yeah, everyone. We're gonna take a picture with her, so everyone needs to smile, okay?
Thank you so much.
Awesome. We're gonna get a horizontal too, because you never know. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much for saying hello.
That's okay.
And even more so, thank you for watching. I know you can't chat, but one of the biggest reasons we are able to grow is because even for people who watch at work, they might not be able to chat, they're still there, and we appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
When I'm back home next Tuesday, I'll be watching next Tuesday.
Well, you know what we'll have to do? Even if you get like a coffee break or something, you should chat just one time so everyone go, look, I met you guys over the Caribbean beach. So
I'm Natalie, so
nice to meet you, Natalie. I'm Chris. This is Owen. This is Caleb. And they're both wearing black shirts today. Don't do that. It's too hot. Oh, you did it yesterday? You learn after a while. So they haven't had their official graduation yet. It's actually mid-June. So we've got a few more days until they get their diploma. So they still have to behave because they could just rescind them. So we're still waiting. We're trying not to make any big waves until they actually have it in their hands. And then at that point, we'll kick them out.
So I hate Guardians, and so yeah.
You didn't like Guardians? It's a major motion, right?
It's an amazing roller coaster, but it just didn't agree with me. So
what about Tron? Have you had a chance?
Yeah, we couldn't get a virtual queue for it. We tried, but we couldn't get one.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Well, best of luck. I hope you're gonna have another try before next Tuesday.
Friday, Magic Kingdom, so hopefully it comes crossed.
Well, keep trying, and I hope you enjoy it more than Guardians. Natalie, thank you so much. It was a pleasure meeting you guys. Have a great holiday. Thank you so much, Natalie. We love the fact that so many of our family is from the UK. And from all over the world, actually. Oh, wait, Owen's got his answers down. Can you do it without looking now? Name the 5 islands of Caribbean Beach.
Jamaica, Maurice, Aruba, Barbados.
Did you do the one with an M?
Yeah, Martinique.
Martinique?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're missing one more. Go ahead, you can look.
Trinidad.
Trinidad. All right. All right. So now this one, I thought there were going to be some that will be very specific. Like you'd have to go to a spot and take a picture of something and look for it. There may be as we go through, but that was question number 1. Question number 2, which Disney character has their very own restaurant at this resort? Don't say the answer. I know you probably know.
I know.
Do you know, Caleb? Do you know which Disney character has their own restaurant at this resort? Let's go show them where it's at. Welcome in and good morning, guys. If you're just joining us here on the live stream today, we are completing the official Skyliner Scavenger Rally here on the property. And this is just something that you can get at any of the 6 Skyliner resorts official at the lobby. Just ask for it. Then the cast members will be glad to give you a copy. And you and your family can go running around answering the questions and looking for things you might not have known about the resorts. Good morning, Florida Mandalorian. All right, which Disney character has their own restaurant here? I know you were thinking mouse ears and beers, but we're still working on getting them their own restaurant here. How you doing today, mouse ears? It's Sebastian's Bistro. Man, we got some good audio here. You hear the audio, the acoustics right here? Oh, your guys are good.
Thank you.
All right, we should take a couple of pictures to show that we actually went to these locations today. Who's going to jump in this one with me? Owen's good. I can't get Sebastian's in there. Let's move it up a little bit. Perfect. Move it up. Move up a little bit more. Up, up, up. Right, toward me. There we go. All right.
Looks like they're getting ready for Banana Cabana to open.
Yeah, they're going to be opening up Banana Cabana here very soon. I gotta remember to take a couple of video shots here and there in case we want to do like a quick reel to let everybody know about this. Got it? All right. Ooh, it's very bright back there. So I guess I could do this. That's much better. Sebastian's Bistro. The price has gone up a little bit over the past 2 years, but it's $35 for guests 10 and over. Children are 19. It is served family style. And this is what you're going to be getting for your meal. You can get as much of anything that you want afterwards for additional servings, because it is served sort of like a all you care to enjoy. It does come with pull apart rolls, the spice necklace salad, oven roasted citrus chicken, the slow cooked mojo pork. I like the grilled chili rubbed beef because it has the mojito relish. And then of course you can get sustainable baked fish with Veracruz sauce. What Owen wanted to point out to you guys is the dessert. Well, looky here, folks. Celebrated house-made coconut pineapple bread pudding. Now, let me point this out. This, over behind us at the Banana Cabana, is $10 just for the dessert. So think about it. If you were to come over and get just the dessert for one person, it's going to cost you $10. Here, it's $35 for that dessert and everything else. I think of this as like this is the extra what you get. You can also add a few things to your meal as well if you would like to. But great family style meal. Reservations are, suggested, but it is possible for you to do walk-ups depending on how busy they are. Greg says, it is so good. I really enjoyed it, Greg. I know others, Disney Happiness, were like, I wasn't so happy with the meal. I actually enjoyed it. When we ate here last, it was $28, which was the best price for a all you care to enjoy meal anywhere. So. All right, we've got our second question. Okay. Number 3, travel to Martinique Beach. Let me get back into the shade here. And it's kind of windy here. Travel to the Martinique Beach and locate the birdhouse. All right, do you remember where Martinique is? There's Aruba, Jamaica, Trinidad, Barbados, and Martinique. So let's head to Martinique. What's that?
Think it's gonna be the Purple Martin?
I think so.
Yeah.
So we are headed to the Martinique beaches over here. And I'm sure some of you already know the answer to the question. Who already knows what type of birds will be found in these houses? Anybody? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller. 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 Down to Kokomo. I want to go. And I want to take it slow. That's where I want to go. Way down to Kokomo. Rachel says, are the Amazon equipment links to your own store to benefit the channel? They're not necessarily to our own store, but they are using what they refer to as affiliate links, Rachel. We have people all the time who will contact us and say, what kind of gimbal do you use? What do you recommend for external battery? I saw you use this particular piece of equipment. Where do I get it? And so we created the affiliate links. If you use that link, If you click it and purchase that equipment, and honestly, if you click that link and buy anything on Amazon immediately afterwards, it does provide some of the money that you spend, whatever that purchase is, goes to our Amazon account for Ear to Ear Magic so that we can use it to buy equipment. And it does not add to your cost whatsoever. It's the same fee as if you did not use the affiliate link. So yes, that's exactly why we do that. For those who will purchase anything from using those links, even if you're just doing your own grocery shopping from Amazon, if you use our links and then do your shopping immediately afterwards, anything you buy, a portion of that will come back to the channel. So thank you guys for that. All right, Owen's already found it. These houses include and have, we got a non-purple martin sitting down there. I wonder what he's doing down there. For the purple martins, they started the Purple Martin initiative back in 2005. And since then, they have increased their locations here on the property. It is, you'll notice here on the map, the purple martins spend their winter down in South America, and then during the summertime they come up to North America. Most of their winters are in Brazil, so thank you to all of our Brazilian friends for taking care of the purple martins during their winter. So they lay their eggs, chicks hatch in 14 to 16 days. A month later, they're ready to fledge, begin preparing, and they migrate back down to Brazil. So it's really kind of cool. And the purple martins know about these locations, and it just helps with the conservation of these amazing birds. You'll find the purple martins, you'll even see that there's one of them over there right now. The purple martins have locations and lodgings both here at Caribbean Beach Resort, and we've shown you guys that they're over at Epcot as well, just over before you get to the World Showcase.
There are a lot of houses famous.
Owen likes it because right now, if you go over to Epcot and go over to the purple martin houses, you can see the chicks poking their head out every time the adults come back over. And there's another birdhouse just over here. So they're not going to be here that much longer, I don't think, because the chicks are out, so they're only going to be around for about a month.
What now? The last question says
requires us to go back to the Skyliner station.
Yeah. So how many lives are hanging on the shared years of the
So
Skyliner station?
I'm going to suggest that if there's a Riviera, let's go over to the Riviera, and when we go back over to the hub for Art of Animation and the like, remember we need to count the number of lights on the chandelier.
I mean, we're already over here. Like, it's not that hard to walk from the Caribbean to Riviera.
Yeah, I mean, we could go back to the hub and ride the one part of the line over to the Riviera, but for the sake of time. And we've got one coming in now, and he's in there, folks. The purple martin. What, you see him fly in there? He was an expert. He came flying in just the... I love the fact that they put the little house on the top of these, because they used to all be the little gourd things everywhere.
Really fits in with the resort theme. Here's like some Caribbean style decor somewhere in there.
Good morning, Yukali. How are you?
Yeah, with like flowers on it. Hammock.
Welcome in, Crystal. So, Crystal, today we are doing the official Skyliner Rally Scavenger Hunt. This is a document you can pick up at any of the lobbies at the 6 Skyliner resorts. It is really windy here today, guys. And we're going through and finding the questions and answering all the questions. So they would want this encouragement to use the Disney Skyliner to resort hop and then find the answers to most of these questions. And I believe there's 4 questions for every resort. They really are kind of cool to watch, especially like I said, when some of them have hatched and you can see the adults coming in and feeding the little ones. Welcome in, Joe. Did you realize that there are some people who have been coming to Disney as a family on a yearly basis less times than the Purple Martins? I mean, the Purple Martins have been coming here since 2005. I'm surprised they don't have their own resort. Wait, I just realized this is Martinique.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Martinique, Purple Martins. I'm sure it has no connection, but I thought it's the Purple Martinique.
How do they bring you over there to do it? First I'm looking at that, I was like, yeah, that'll be hilarious.
And if you guys are watching the stream today and you see some resorts and you're like, you know what, I've never stayed there before, that looks awesome, I'd love to learn more about it and possibly stay there on our next Disney vacation, we would be glad to help you guys out with that when it comes to answering your questions and getting you booked and ready for your next vacation here on property here at Disney. So if you have any questions about getting that booked and having a travel agent help you finding the resort that's best for you, send us an email and we'll be glad to give you guys a quote and help you make a deposit and then help you through the whole planning process when you're staying on property. If you're staying on property and you're getting tickets and you're getting a room, we'll even help you when it comes to getting your dining reservations. And if possible, we'll even see if we can help you get some of those hard to get virtual groups like Natalie mentioned earlier they were unable to get for Tron. If we have your actual information and can do that, we've done it before, so let us know if we can help out. Send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, and let us help you guys out. I want to say a special thank you and shout out to the Magic Crew member who last night at 10:30 sent me over a request for some pricing. They knew where they wanted to stay and the exact dates, and we got them some pricing over pretty quickly, and hopefully we're able to get their room deposited and set and set aside for them today. So thank you guys for reaching out and letting us be your Travelmation travel agent, supporting our small business. Man, that wind feels good. It's maybe 96 degrees, but
I like some good wind.
the wind really helps out. So what happened to our gigantic dome? You remember those, the little dome cabana things here? Where it was the gigantic seats, like the big round seats with the little covers on them? Good morning, Kitten Duo. How are you? Cheers, Chef Ricky. How you doing today on Amelia Island?
Thank you. What's kind of dome?
Did you look ahead? Yeah, the Purple Martins do get to stay for free. They do charge them for parking though.
So if they bring in their cars.
If they do bring a car in. If they fly in, they're fine. But if they bring in their vehicles, they do charge them a parking fee.
The Riviera pool looks really cool. Look at it slide.
Save on up, Stephen. But here, in all seriousness though, Stephen, here's the thing. As soon as you get within that window that you know when you want to stay and it's when a point you can make that reservation, make that reservation as early as possible because room prices always go up as the time passes and you'll always get the best price when you book earlier.
Yeah, I already have one answer.
Good morning, Ohana Mama. How are you? Good morning, good morning.
While we're over here, we're going right here.
Waharini for all. The boys are ready for the next question. I'm over here chatting with you guys in the chat. They're like, let's answer some questions. So what is our question? Ask the questions first.
Went over to see if you was playing what class of movies started from. I was questioning it at first.
All right, so let me see the question again.
Because I didn't know exactly what, like...
Riviera says, head
threw me off a bit.
Head over to the S'il vous plaît.
Right here.
S'il vous plaît.
Yeah, s'il vous plaît.
Head over to the S'il vous plaît. Which classic Disney movie inspired this fountain? So let's take everybody over to the front part of the S'il vous plaît. Get it? The little It's a Cebu play on words, Owen. Do you know what Cebu play means in French? If you please. Cebu play, if you please. So this is the Cebu play water area for the kids. Welcome in, Captain Tuttle. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How you doing today? Do we, have you guys decided that you're gonna have a, what we're gonna do for lunch poll yet? I can't see it, so I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Don't forget to vote in that lunch poll if you guys are just jumping in this morning. All right, this is the Cebu play area. I see an elephant. I see hippos. Any ideas what Disney movie inspired Cebu play?
I already know what it is. I think I'm gonna chat
Ah, you know which one, but you're not sure which rendition.
Oh, I guess if we're being specific. Oh, I didn't think about that. I can never remember which way.
So let's see if I can get another angle of it from here. I'm trying to stay in the shade a little bit. So we've got the elephants, we've got some hippos with tutus, and we've got the little dancing mushrooms.
I love the little dancing mushrooms. My favorite.
What is it?
It is Fantasia.
It is the original Fantasia.
That is 2005, correct?
The original Fantasia?
No, Fantasia 2000 was the second.
2000 was the sequel. Fantasia 2000 was the sequel.
Off.
Fantasia was one of the original movies after Snow White, and it almost bankrupted the Walt Disney Company. Yeah.
Let's do it again.
They almost bankrupted the Walt Disney Company because people were not ready for a full-length feature, orchestrated film. So, what movie inspired the Cebu play area? The original Fantasia.
Oh, look, they have little lights on the fountain. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, every one of the little fountains at the bottom has little water lights coming up out of it. Hey, you know, there's a table over here, Owen, if you want to use it. Over here at the Bar Viva. The Bar Viva. You get yourself some quick bites over here at the Bar Viva. There is a lounge that is a bar area. But they also have things such as a tuna niswa salad, a Greek salad, a spicy Italian sandwich, grilled chicken sandwich, bacon cheddar burger, grilled vegetable skewer, and a salmon with orzo. I love orzo. A lemon orzo is just awesome. And of course, if you're looking for some really good themed drinks, it is actually a sequel. And look, shareables. They have baked brie. All right, Susan, why have we not done that before? A baked brie topped with confit tomatoes served with crostini. Oh, well, because you can't have crostinis, I guess. That baked brie looks pretty good. And the mushroom arancini. Ooh, man. Risotto, mushroom, cheese, and truffle served with house-made marinara. I'm so hungry! I'm not even supposed to be hungry yet. But no, it's a nice little space over here. It's outside of the Primo Piatto. And of course, you can get yourself all kinds of drinks and stuff like that, or just some quick bites. And it's got a good, cool breeze coming through here. They don't even have to have the fans on today.
I mean, it really,
Welcome in, Eugene. We had another one of our friends from the community, Natalie, come over and say hello to us over at the Caribbean Beach Resort. They are halfway through their 2-week stay here. Hope you're having an amazing afternoon. Good morning, Earl. I know, Naomi. Don't get me started. It is, and I don't know if the world was quite ready for that. Well, they have tiramisu, lava cake. All right, I got to walk away. But look at the nice space. It's a really cool space in here.
I mean,
Hey, you know what, bud? I need hang on. Take everybody, or Trevor, just kind of hang up for a second. Let me get a quick snap. I got to remember to take some videos of where we're going and checking things out. We can do a recap. Yeah.
Last episode on Year to Year Magic. Okay, we're moving on. Bit denied. No. Bit cut off. Your bit privileges have been revoked. In the back. We need to go back this direction. I just forgot that we need to can't get too far to him.
It'd be wrong going through the line.
Yeah, it'll be wrong. It'll be wrong. There he is. And here we have the wild streamer. Is
Always forget about that. Not everyone has the opportunity or even knows we have a YouTube channel, so they don't necessarily get to watch the live streams.
we can go from here or we can go like around.
I just want to pop in just for a second and show everybody one of my favorite places to eat quick service at a restaurant. And I could have sworn you have been at least once when it first opened, dude. Primo Piazza is a great food, wonderful place to dine, and anyone can just pop in for a meal. Smells good, doesn't it? Smells awesome. So what's our next question, Owen? We got one question. We have a question in the lobby and La Petite Cafe, which is also up in the lobby. How many Donald Duck footprints can we spot in the lobby painting? So I think we're heading to the lobby, right? Let's head on up to the lobby area.
Fourth question.
For the? If you ever need a grab and go option, they also have that here. If you get a drink while you're here, freestyle machines. A great way to pull yourself something together. All right, let's head on up to the lobby. Hey, they have freestyle machines here, Crystal. You don't have to have a Coke. You can also grab yourself a cherry Coke, a raspberry Coke. Which ship is this?
I don't know.
I know. It's huge. This is the Disney Wish.
With the big snide.
It's so big. It's got the Aqua Mouse on it. How amazing. Yes. That's where you watch the show for the Aqua Mouse.
The what?
The Aqua Mouse. Remember, it's like the Aqueduct, but it has a show.
Like little.
It's like a theater. You watch a cartoon.
You have to watch the cutscene before you can go to the room. That's actually
Welcome in, Mike B. Mike B says.
I think the Aqueduct is a much better name.
Mike B says hi to you guys.
Hi. I know. I still think Aqueduct comes with a lot better off the tongue. It's like the Aqueduct.
Oh, they will be acquiring. So many people are going to be getting drinks out of there again.
Is that the horn? There's no way they have a Mickey-shaped horn.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
I'm guessing down
to get ourselves a scavenger hunt.
We're trying to find where the teen area on this one is.
So how cool would it be if we can't get on a Disney Wish cruise here soon? How cool would it be if your mom and dad could possibly find a way to get on this ship and do a ship tour.
That would be cool.
Wouldn't that be cool?
Would that also include fried options?
But you know, they haven't done ship tours on Disney Cruise Line since the pandemic.
Oh, Figment.
So.
Figment.
What? Figment? That's Rapunzel.
Oh, that's Rapunzel.
Since when does Figment have long blonde hair?
Oh, I thought that was the tail. I thought that's her foot.
The Disney Wish. We actually have several travel clients who will be going on Disney Wish cruises in this fall, and I cannot wait to help them prepare and get ready and to see how much fun they're having. At least one of those families is taking their very first ever Disney cruise, and it will spoil you, won't it? If you guys have been on a Disney cruise for the first time here recently, it will spoil you. Oh, Kim is in. Kim says we embark on the Wish on Friday. Sweet. This is going to be your home this weekend. You guys enjoy. That's going to be an awesome trip. Awesome trip.
A weird version of Tank.
Green Giant. Not only does Disney Cruise is the only cruise line to have fireworks at sea. Did you know that the other cruise lines actually have their ships follow the Disney cruise ships so that they can get near them to watch their cruise fireworks? It's pretty funny. If you spot where Pascal is hiding, take a photo with him and head to the eventing room for a button. We found him. He's right here.
Oh, well, that's not a good hide and
Woo, I'm good at this game. Let's do it again. That will be cool, Kim. If you see us, please come over and say hello. You would need a PIN particle to get on that particular ship. I do agree. All right, let's head on up to the lobby and let's go answer and find our next 3 questions. One of them. What's that? What are you talking about?
Oh, is he alive?
Yes.
Oh,
There.
here.
I got it. This thing's around. This is uncomfortable. Okay.
Don't bite me. Don't bite me. I'm not gonna hurt you. No.
You got it.
Can't pick it up.
Don't bite me.
He's just trying to save him. He keeps fighting.
I didn't have enough budget to animate this, so he had to do it off screen.
And there he goes. Free. I have no idea how the lizard got there. That is such an awkward place. You did it. You managed to save a life today.
He was feisty. He was a spicy lizard.
I mean, he was kind of scared.
Oh, he was extremely scared. He's like, "Don't you? I will bite you." He tried to bite me 3 times. He's like, "Arr, arr, arr, arr." He's safe now. He's like, "Oh, you took me outside. Okay." All right. Hello. How are you? Doing good. Thanks, Michael. All right, the lizard is safe. If anyone talks to Susan and Liberty, you can tell Liberty that lizard friends are safe. You have to, Thorne. It's a really nice resort. All right, so La Petite Cafe. What does it ask?
Yes, which Disney film shares a cafe by the same name? I didn't actually know this came.
Oh no.
I didn't know this came from a movie, but I just now saw that being over there.
Which? These are hard. Which classic? Which classic Disney film shares a cafe by the same name? Okay, it's got to be classic, which means it's an older film. We've got Starry Night. We got some Goslings here. I might need some help. I might need some help from the crew on this one. Is there anywhere that if you don't know, it's like these. I thought these were going to be questions that you could see.
If you could guess, that's the Goslings from the Aristocrats. It's just a
I
side thing?
would guess that it would be the Aristocrats. It would need to be a French film that was in France.
That wasn't the...
And it's not Beauty and the Beast, because first of all, that's not classic Disney. That's Renaissance. That's well beyond Renaissance. My first guess would be the Aristocats. But can anyone confirm that for me? Apparently, he did fine. And Jordan's in now. Jordan, did you make it home? How are you doing, sir? Everyone's saying, "Oui, Marie, Aristocats, or Aristocats."
If you look at everyone said it was like on this one.
I'm gonna go with Aristocats. Is that what those? And those are our little friends from Aristocats. So I'm gonna put my money on Aristocats. The Aristocats.
The dog there was a cat.
I hope it isn't just like a side shot thing. Like it's just in the side of a shot and it's not actually like a location.
There we go.
It may just be something in the background.
This painting over there.
Well, we wish friends we found playing at the beach, so...
All right. So what's the question again, so everybody else can see?
In the lobby, which friends have we found playing at the beach?
Okay. Julie P is definitely from the Aristocats. Definitely. All right, so the question is, how many Donald Duck footprints can you spot in the lobby painting? All right, what do we got? We count. So let's see if we can come up with the same number. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I count 29.
Yeah, so
You got 29?
29.
All right, we agree.
Yep.
29. Ladies don't start fights, but they can finish them.
In the lobby, which friends can we found playing at the beach? So I assume this is the same... This is the same portrait. First question.
Sorry. In the lobby, which friends can be found playing at the beach?
Beach, not beach.
That's not a beach. There's no other.
Yeah, there's no other beaches.
They have two questions off the same?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a weird thing.
Not even leading us down to the quick
That's
service.
definitely Donald.
Donald and Mickey.
And also, don't forget four unnamed birds, my
And-
favorite characters.
And Piper.
Yeah, I went
And
for
Piper's family.
four unnamed birds.
Good morning, Michelle. How are you guys doing today? You're not a lady. You're nothing but a sister.
Okay, one more question.
Here's the gift shop here, yeah, off the lobby as well. Small little shop. And it does have a Riviera specific items and souvenirs. And even things for the Skyliner themselves. Including one of the best coffee mugs ever. Dun, 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 ta-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, Michigan! How's it up in Michigan this week? $19.99 for the Stitch mug. Doing well. How are you?
That's stitching.
You also have some Christmas ornaments, including Zootopia. Clawhauser. And Mr. Moneybags himself. They sell for $29.99, and Nova would break these the first time she sniffed them.
I would just take one back.
Notice the coin, the one coin falling off the edge. And grab yourself some Vacation Club DVC gear in here as well.
Come on over here, Emmy, to this lady. Here's him. Would you like me to take her funny thing off the back of her head? Or do you want to save it? The castle one on top?
Including our Dooney and Burke. Oh, Ryan, coming over to Riviera tonight? Are you guys having dinner here? It's more of a gerbil cup, yes. I always wonder how they actually drink, how they actually have liquid that comes out of it. It's like you want to just, can I just pour some water in here and try this out? I want to go for a test sip. It's a cool Stitch mug. I often wonder how it does actually drink, though.
Okay, so now we can go to the next resort.
Yep, we're going to be making our way. It's time to get on the Skyliner again, guys, which is the whole point of this exercise, is to get people on it and checking out some different resorts. Thank you guys for joining us today as we're doing our official Disney Skyliner rally. Yes. Why?
You got 5.
Are there 5?
I have more questions to you.
Well, what's the other question?
Head down to the lobby stairs and look at the movie posters hanging on the wall. What movie are you watching vice versa tonight?
Oh, I know the answer to that one already. We can go check it out. So Owen's question is, go down the lobby, find the movie posters, and which movie are you watching if you're watching vice versa. So, what's that?
Are you on Twitch or YouTube?
We're on YouTube.
I'll make sure to follow you.
Sweet,
What's
awesome.
Your username?
It's Ear to Ear Magic.
Ear to Ear Magic. Okay, thank
Awesome,
you.
thank you.
Welcome home.
I didn't realize we had different questions.
I didn't realize that either. There's only 4 for each of mine.
Expert mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the.
So if you come down the lobby, I didn't point this out as we came through, but as you come down this hallway right here, as we pass by it, there are international movie posters. So these are the actual posters that you'd find in the like the French Riviera area. This one, oh wow. They call it over there, they call it Coco. That's crazy. That's so funny. Coco. I mean, Coco. I do not speak French, I speak Spanish. So I la reine de niche.
Did they change the posters on Zootropolis?
Zootropolis.
Zootropolis works pretty well as a name. Like, just
Instead of Zootopia, Zootropolis. And look, it's vice versa. Who can guess what movie name, Pixar film, is named vice versa over in French?
I feel like I've seen these before somewhere. I can put my finger on it. Can't put my finger on it.
Inside Out.
I will say I really like that's a really good name.
Thank you, Terry. Have an awesome day at work today. We'll see you again real soon. That's right, Lauren. Lauren B got it. It's Inside Out is vice versa. Hello, John. Welcome in.
So at least we figured out that we had different cruise ships now rather than later.
Vayana. Make way, make way. All right, let's make our way back over to the Skyliner. Do you have is that all your questions?
Yeah, I only had one more.
Okay, let's jump out then. If you guys are just joining in today's live stream, we are doing the official Skyliner Rally Scavenger Hunt. You can pick this up at any of the 6 Walt Disney World properties that are on the Skyliner, including the Art of Animation, Pop Century, Caribbean Beach Resort, Riviera Resort, BoardWalk, Yacht and Beach Club. And then have fun. Use this as a means, as an excuse, as a justification to just go check out all the different resorts and have some fun. Now, we're going to be walking over to the Riviera station, which is unique in itself, is that it is a station that is not an end-of-line station. It's a pass-through. So the lines pass through, they don't stop. So it works a little different than all the rest.
It's the elbow of Skyliner stations. You got the tip of the arm, you got the end of the arm, and then you got the elbow.
The elbow. Now, I think I put in a suggestion that you, as the crew, could decide through a poll today which of the resorts we will stop at and have lunch. I don't know if that's where the poll went, because I don't follow up. I try to always keep that a surprise. But as we get onto the Skyliner for this end of line tour here, I will let you guys tell us where we need to go first. Now, here in this walkway that takes you over to the Disney Skyliner, when this first opened up, took a lot of attention because it is filled with a mosaic mural filled with individually laid tiles for Tangled. We'll get up close to it and show you guys exactly what it looks like as well. Each tile was hand laid. A little green one right there. Jordan says my recommendation was 1923 on the Disney Wish as a place to eat and dine and enjoy. Good morning, Mouse Talk. How are you guys doing today? Happy Tuesday.
The coolest thing is that not just the individual tires, but it just arches, the arch.
The arch is pretty significant. What I like about this particular mural is it takes you all the way from London to Neverland in one continuous mural. Mouse Talk, one of these days we'll have to grab a bite with you guys over at the Piatto. I just love to get up close and show you guys. I mean, think about the artists. Each individual tiny sliver. I mean, look at that. Somebody put that piece of tile right there, that glass tile. It's pretty impressive. Oh, do you guys enjoy that? The flying fish. Are you, now I have it hard, it is hard for me to believe, Jordan. Are you telling me, and do not lie to me, because I can tell where you're lying, you have a tell. You're telling me that you've been on the Wish twice, love it as much as you do, and you did not buy a model on the ship in the gift shop to take home with you. I am shocked. Tell me how that happened. Okay, once, okay, maybe. Twice? No. Hello, Pam. Good afternoon. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Gene. All right, so you can walk in here, guys. It's going to take you back over to the hub. We're heading to Epcot, so make sure when you come in, you're walk around to the other side. Or you're going to find yourself having to go for an extra ride, which in itself is not a bad thing.
This station in itself is special from all the others because each one acts as an end. This one, you're basically hopping on mid-transit.
Yeah, you're sort of like just jumping in and hope that there's space. So on really busy times, keep in mind that you may have to wait a little bit longer, or you may have to be prepared to jump in with other guests because, like I said, this is not an end of the line scenario. It really is beautiful, Carol. It's hard to really appreciate it. And he's like, my best friend would love that mural for the theming, for the subject, or for the way that it was created.
One question, when the Skyliner was first built, that over like this area from here to the hub, like would there be too much noise affecting people who are staying there? Most people say it either doesn't bother them or reminds them of white noise.
So I think it turned out a lot better than I think most people were expecting. Hey, Kathy. Good morning. Good morning. Nader has a scavenger question for you, Owen. In the tangled mural, how many individual tiles are there?
Oh wow, that's a tough one. I don't know the answer to that.
No, go count them. You want a ladder?
I'm ready to answer how many tiles are in the tangled
Count
vortex.
them. Count them. More than 4.
2, 3.
Hello. Oh, look at all the empty ones. Middle of the day. Three. Oh, we've got one that are open that are clear. We can see out. Yeah. Okay. Yes, if we can. Since there's no line and no hurry. if you guys want it, you know, a really cool character, that's great. But if you get one like this guy right over here that doesn't have a mural on it, it's a lot easier to see out. Thank you very much. Thank you, Natalie. We have a clear one so we can see better. I knew that was the case. I knew it. I knew you want a bigger one, but
Hey, think about it. This is also special in the way that this going from here to Epcot, you launched twice.
yes.
Is that
So
made it
even
just
if you
like-
remember, if you are getting on the hub at Caribbean Beach and going to Epcot, do not get off at this station. Stay on. They'll ask you if you're going to Epcot, and they'll just let you continue to stay in. Pam says hello, Owen.
Hello.
And Pam, Caleb's with us today too.
Hello.
I got double trouble.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Riviera Resort. If you're just joining us, we are on our way to Epcot. Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to sit back, relax,
That's
and
the best way to
enjoy
go,
the
Andy.
most magical flight on Earth.
Kathy said, oh, by the way, good morning, Kathy. I need a trip to go just to the resorts, no parks, just to relax for a week and do nothing. A real, true, like, relaxing, quiet vacation. We actually have at least two travel clients right now, Kathy, who have a trip very soon that are doing just that. They look, there's the one we just saw from the Christmas ornament, or Zootopia, or Zootropolis, depending on where you're going from. But no, there is a family coming. They have no park tickets. They have no intentions of buying park tickets. And they are going to hang out at the resorts. They're going to do pool time. They're going to go shopping at Disney Springs. And they're just going to take it easy. And I think that's pretty awesome. All right, Stitch alert, Stitch alert.
That's the mug. That's the mug.
Boom, there's my boy.
So question. How many questions do you have for BoardWalk?
What?
How many questions do you have for BoardWalk?
For BoardWalk, the wind is. People ask whether or not it's hot in here. I want you guys to notice. I want you to look at this. It's so windy in here. As long as it's moving. For BoardWalk,
We are on our way to Epcot International
it
Gateway.
is.
When you arrive, remember to
The wind's
use your
blowing.
experience
BoardWalk, I have
to
4.
review your world
So I
itinerary
have
for
1,
today.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You have 9? Well, that's going to be fun. We're going to let you answer all those questions. And the Yacht and Beach Club, they actually only have 4 between the two of them. So I will tell you this. I have to be honest. Now that I'm seeing these questions, some of them I think are a little unfair. Because some of them are not like real scavenger hunts where you can go find something that has the answer on it. Like, some scavenger hunts go, like that, question about Donald Duck, the portrait, or like,
vice versa.
how many are this, or go find this.
I think vice versa is probably my favorite so far.
There's a question about one of the resort restaurants that you wouldn't know unless you were dining in the restaurant or familiar with it. So, a little unfair.
This station was designed for turning only.
That's true, Greg. If you get on here in just the right time, you can watch fireworks from the Skyliner. We've seen Happily Ever After and Enchantment from this line as well. Now, if you don't wait long, if you wait too long though, then you have to wait for the line to get back out after the fireworks, and that's gonna be rough. Good morning, Grace. How are you? Brittany says I get a little nervous when I go through the turns. This is nothing but an elbow. This is nothing but a turning station. It does not stop. but it does kind of throw some people off, and we're launching again.
Time for the sky bucket.
Naomi, so how many resorts do you have to go to for the scavenger hunt? 9. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Coming into view is Disney's BoardWalk
I thought I answered that one already in my head. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
Just off the shores of Crescent Lake, this charming seaside resort relives the golden era of Atlantic beach towns and turn-of-the-century amusement parks.
Yeah, I also have yacht and beach defined in one like set of questions.
It is combined in one, but it's still depending on what your questions
I
are.
only have 3.
I have 4.
Yeah, you have 4 in every. You have 4 for every resort. Mine is varied for some reason. Maybe they cut off that one question.
If you are planning to visit World Showcase today, now might be a good time to practice your holas, ni haos, and
Konnichiwa.
when you arrive at each nation's pavilion, cultural hosts will be waiting.
Hey, Special Eddie. Good morning and welcome in.
Visit to Epcot, a truly international exchange.
Oh my gosh, the launches on the way out and the way that they come in, if you're not prepared, you're like, slow down, slow down, slow down. You can see the facade clearly over here in France from the side. I remember us watching this forever, getting ready for them to open up Ratatouille and like, where are they going to put it and what is it going to look like?
There used to be like just a billboard that was it.
We are now arriving at Epcot. To all who come to this place of joy, hope, and friendship, welcome.
You can hear the
Gavin had such a great time here a few weeks ago. I'm glad you did. Hope our live streams help you after the fact as well. For all of the hello, Hatbox Ghost. For all the post-Disney depression that may set in.
And watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas sean.
Hi, everybody. To all 600 of you who are watching with us today, happy Tuesday. Thank you guys so much for spending some time with us here at the resorts and completing the Skyliner Rally Scavenger Hunt. Now, I need to know before we go over the hill for lunch, where are we going to go? And we'll hit that Skyliner resort next. That's awesome to hear, Jessica. I think that there are people who are really nervous about the Skyliner. And I understand that there are some people that this would not be the way to go. And there are ways to still go with some buses and other forms of transportation. But it is something I would suggest that everyone at least try and see if it would work out for them. Because if it does, it adds a whole nother level to transportation here that's complimentary on a Disney World vacation. At least it doesn't launch backwards like Guardians. Can you imagine this? You get in the Skyliner and the gondola turns backwards, like the Big Bang. Boom! Bow, 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 bow. It just launches you backwards. Everybody's screaming, going, "I don't want this!"
Cosmic Skyline.
Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Skyliner.
Cosmic Skyline. You need to watch the pre-show.
Roller coaster of love. Roller coaster.
Roller coaster of losses.
Oh, I'd ride that. Oh, I feel like we missed out now.
That would actually be a really fun idea. Like a hanging coaster designed to sort of have the car look like a gondola.
All right, thank you to everybody who participated in today's lunch poll for voting and for being a part of what we do here on the streams. You guys have voted. Susan closed the poll, and everyone, we are headed to Disney's Beach Club for lunch today.
Like a roller coaster, like with the like starts it off with like you're getting on this fun gondola and you're like
Why does the gondola have a restraint on it?
Ow!
The tree's attacking.
Ow! That hurt!
What's that? A pine cone?
Was that a pine needle?
Yep.
It came straight down like a missile on the top of my head. Wow.
On the gondola design coaster.
Here we go!
When you take turns, it would sort of go out a little bit off the track. Or like be hanging coaster.
Woo. We got a parade coming through here today. Woo.
Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Bike.
I know that feeling. That's why I've never known it before. Oh, they lost the hat. Oh, wait. They lost the hat. Get it, buddy. Oh, look at him. He's going to make sure they got their hat. I'm glad they noticed, because if not, he would have ran all the way around the boardwalk. So, dude, we're coming that way. You could have. All right, thanks. Owen and I know what that feeling is now, because we've been on that thing. There's no real break. And when you come down that hill, it's fast. And you kind of have to just stop and keep your hand on the brake the whole time. Because you could hurt yourself.
Auto scroller.
I mean, if the boardwalk path is busy, it's dangerous. They come down there and the little kids are like screaming. Ah! What was the scariest ride at Walt Disney World? Where my mom took me on the bicycles.
Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Surrey.
The Surrey bikes.
What's that sound?
Yes, the two kids on the front of the bike were screaming because they had no control. They weren't pedaling. They didn't have their hands on the brakes. There's like a handbrake you have to pull. There are no other brakes. You cannot pedal backwards like a regular bike. The only person who can slow the speed of that bike is the person in charge of the handbrake. And it's a little scary, but fun.
You put in the mental image in my head of just random rides, just inserting the Guardians of the Galaxy launch where it shouldn't be. Like the water slide.
It's the new Aqua Mouse. Can you imagine if they put like an Aqua Mouse here?
The Aquasmic.
Welcome in, Eric. We have made our way over to the deluxe resorts here at the Epcot area, and the Magic Crew has voted in the poll that we will be dining over at the Beach Club. So let's go ahead and do that now.
I don't remember services at the Beach Club.
And let's go check out the menu. And we'll grab a bite to eat over in the solarium. And then we'll finish out our scavenger hunt questions here. And then make our way over to Art of Animation and Pop Century. Good morning, everybody. Just jumping in. And welcome to Disney Beach Club. Now, over the course of the summer, we'll be coming back to each of these resorts and doing a more in-depth walk-around tour and give you guys a lot more information about each of those, the pros and cons of each. And I know some people are like, well, wait a minute, why would you tell us the cons? Because it is important to understand that each of these resorts has its both positive and negatives. Depending on what your vacation is like, what your goals are as a family, as a group, as a couple, they're not for everyone. You'll find that depending on how you vacation and how you like to do things at Disney World, that some of the resorts are better suited for your vacation. So when you guys want to get that kind of detailed information and have someone help you with that, that's the kind of things we want to know. We want to have questions with. And if you need help picking that right hotel, send us an email and let us know. Good morning, Tink64. Oh, Missy, how are you? Good morning, Shoshana. Yeah, we're unfortunately we're not eating at Cape May Cafe, but
Only, if only.
yeah, if only. All right, let's go take care of lunch. I'm going to take you guys over to the quick service area. Now, we've had snacks and treats here recently, but I don't think we've had a full-out meal here at the Beach Club.
This one's the dream.
This is the dream. This is the last ship our family cruised on. Matter of fact, this was the last time our families had an official vacation. We were on the Disney Dream back in October of 2019. That's where the kids clubs were. They were the teen club.
Perfect.
We couldn't pull you guys out of there.
I remember one time they were having like smoothies. One of the cast members had like Krispy Kreme donuts, and they realized they had too many, so they just put them in the milk in the smoothies, and that was so
Oh wow. Yeah, this was the actual, is it Vibe?
Vibe.
Here is the, where's my finger? There it is. Vibe, that was the private teen area.
Yeah, the private
Their
little
own-
pool deck. But yeah,
Only
like,
teens were allowed in Vibe.
I think it was like high school, middle school.
It was like
Teenagers.
it's like well higher age teenagers, like
Yeah,
14,
there's like a teen club
14 to
and
18.
everyone- Yeah.
The younger teens had their own space,
That was somewhere near like the middle of the show.
and but Vibe, the only time as parents we were allowed to go into the Vibe area was during open house before the ship left port the first day, and they had an open house when they had a presentation of some of the stuff they had done that week. They let us come in and get to watch a zombie movie that was made.
They had a distinct no Smash Bros during open house rule.
So, and Jordan, no, I did not get myself a model of the ship. I don't know how much they are, because I knew if I'd look, I'd want it even more. But it's like, you know, Susan knows. I love those types of souvenirs. It's really cool. You can get them in the gift shops when you go into on the ships. I wonder if they're going to have one like that for Royal Caribbean. We're going to be on the Independence of the Seas a week from this Friday with the rest of the Magic crew going with us on our group cruise. So I don't know. It's not like we have the space to have a bunch of ship models, but they are cool. Why am I looking at the snacks? Oh, I know why, because they're cool. I like snacks.
Ooh, that cheesecake.
And then they got the cheesecake. Yep, caramel cheesecake. And look at that cheese plate. You know what? I would get that for my lunch, but Susan would be so mad if I had a date without her. Ow! Quit it. We've got grab and go garden salads, chicken Caesar salads, grab and go turkey and Swiss cheese, roast beef sandwiches, caprese salad, roast beef, turkey and Swiss, kids turkey sandwich. And let's see what else we have over here. We got a full menu. We can order over there. We have a pulled pork sandwich, a foot-long all-beef hot dog, baked macaroni and cheese, roasted half chicken dinner, and then of course we got the grab and go garden salads as well. We're gonna show everybody the menu first. We love going to beach and yacht club because of its accessibility to Epcot. It's pretty amazing.
Thank you. Please stand by. Please drive safe. We'll see you real soon. Psycho Bunny says, I went on the Independence about a year ago. That ship was fantastic. It will be our first time on that particular ship, so we're looking forward to it as well. So next year we're going to be on the Allure. So I wanted to show you guys the menu. Oh, you know what my favorite is? The seasonal soup. I don't know what they put in it, but it's just amazing. What is the seasonal soup today?
It's chili.
Chili?
Yes, sir.
Like a regular chili or like a white chili or? Regular and plant-based. We're going to make sure you put the right one on the right one, right? Just in case. So you guys have an inkling of what you'd like to have for lunch today?
Definitely gonna get.
You're going to grab something? You're going to do a grab?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to grab something. What you going to get? You're going to grab something too? Well, I don't think they're ready, Stephanie. That's fine. I want to make. We'll make sure we got everybody's order together. We'll come back over. I don't want to make sure. What are you guys going to get? I should have known. The spicy Italian sandwich.
I'm gonna get the roast beef, the cold sandwich.
All right, just make sure. Okay, you're fine. I just want to make sure it wasn't open. The roast beef sandwich. Cool.
This looks really good.
And now you guys are like making me wonder if I should look over here and grab something myself.
It's gonna be an all cold. Plus, it's all cold. It's all nice and refreshing after being in the heat for so long.
I don't know. I wonder. I guess these don't come with anything. Like if you were to get a sandwich over there, you might get a side of something. I guess you have to get your own sides, like a couple grapes, or hummus with veggies,
That is
or
a good question.
hard-boiled egg.
I eat a dozen hard-boiled eggs every morning to help with.
Every morning I have hard-boiled eggs. What?
No. 12 dozen eggs, so roughly the size of a
Porch. No one makes hard-boiled eggs like Beach Club. All right. I don't know. So, what would you guys get? Who's going to have lunch with us today? You guys are in our situation. You get something hot. You grab something cold. I'm always tempted to like grab a chicken Caesar salad.
Here's the big pasta.
The big pasta. Oh, the baked pasta.
Me getting big pasta.
Welcome in, Data Ray. Greg says the baked mac and cheese sounds good. I'm surprised one of the boys didn't get that. Emily's
Honestly,
like, yeah,
I'm in the
baked
mood for a
cheese.
good cold sandwich right now.
Oh, Gabriel's over at Disney's Hollywood Studios on Sunset enjoying some good old O2H. How did you order that? All right. Are we good for this? Is there any reason that we don't do this?
I guess.
All right. All right. So we, why don't you? Owen's got his water. We're asking if we can get a cup of water for you. All right, Stephanie. I think we're ready to go. All right. So we're gonna get one roast beef sandwich. Comes with no sides, so you're gonna have to eat that slow and enjoy. Or does it come with a side? Look at that. It doesn't come with chips, but Stephanie's gonna give you some chips just today because, you know, she's nice.
We'll go with that.
Yeah. I'm gonna think it's chips. That's awesome. And can we get like a cup for water?
Yeah, absolutely. There's water cups in the window.
Perfect.
Okay.
And I think we are good.
All right.
24.58. All right. Here, can I?
Sure. You go look at the. So just showing us, this was the option you guys voted for, and we're all getting grab and goes today, which is strange because that's not usually what we do. Good, doing good. Good, good. I'm out for the scavenger hunt. And ready to have some lunch, and then we're gonna get the rest of the questions after the scavenger hunt.
I'm just gonna grab myself a water. We're gonna go head on over to the solarium.
Okay. Let us go. Let us go. Let's go. They're the things that come with chips.
It does come with a thing of chips, so I'm glad about that. I wasn't sure about it.
That's why you have to check the app. I was actually questioning if I was gonna get that. Looking at the menu. That's an icebox. I like a refrigerator, no, an actual icebox.
We've got our circle cups for Owen and myself. We haven't got one for Caleb this week. You can use something. You want iced water?
I mean, the water should be chilled. I'm not gonna like pour out the water. Maybe I'll refill it once I'm done drinking it.
All right, let's head on out here. I'm gonna take you guys into the solarium. Let me grab some
Microwave.
Let's go.
Water. 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 Water.
I tried to get water at one of them. It's
Water.
I pressed the button.
Water.
That there's even a sign. Last time we were in here, there was not even a pool table, so I'm kind of shocked.
Jump on that side.
I will.
I'll put this right here for now. You just put the roast beef. Yeah.
We got the roast beast.
You can have one. You can have one.
I'm good.
Okay.
Go for it.
You sure?
All right.
Trying to see my flavors so I could.
So Caleb got the roast. Do you need any condiments? Do you need like a mayo? Are you good? All right. You might want to check yours to make sure you don't need like any mayo or mustard or something like that. But yeah, that's a brand new thing, Andy. We did not have a pool table in here last time. I'm not 100% sure I'm kind of cool with that because honestly, the idea of the solarium is that it was always like a quiet space. And I don't know, the idea of having a pool table in, you know, pool table. Table starts with T and that's the same, that's trouble.
It's not good logic, Luke.
Could get yourself in trouble. Welcome in, Honk the Fam. Hey, Cole. How you doing? Cole saying hello from the beautiful Bahamas. This says we're spending our last night after Wine and Dine weekend at the Beach Club. Excited to walk over from Epcot at the end of the day. And are you guys going to the party that Sunday night? Because if so, that would be like perfect. Welcome in, Alex Chrono.
See a lot of music in there. Piece of lunch.
Have a good one, Gabriel. Thanks, Cole. I'll check it out after the stream today.
I can like immediately like smell the.
Oop. I'm smacking the camera.
I think this is rosemary bread.
Huh?
I think this is rosemary bread.
Rosemary?
Like smell it.
Okay. Yeah. Smells pretty good.
Like it's not like the kind of scent you get from like a warm dish, or like you would smell from far away. But it smells really good.
There's a sign over there. It says backwards, please visit the front desk to check out the equipment pool, no, the complimentary pool equipment. So yes, you can actually get a pool stick and the balls and everything at the front desk. The Bellevue Lounge. Exactly, Cindy. They're very, you know, and people tend to have a good time playing pool, and they get a little, you know. Emily says Owen's sandwich looks pretty good. Let me get a big pull into the roast beef and show me the roast beef there. Oh, let me get my circle out of the way. Oh, looks pretty good too.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about, oh Missy. I have no clue. All right. I'll let Owen wants to show his sandwich one more time. That's a good looking sandwich.
It's very hearty. I mean, it's very layered. Like, there's a lot to take in with one bite.
It helps if you have a big mouth like your dad.
You definitely need it for this sandwich.
I'll give them a couple of seconds to eat their sandwiches in peace. This is why. No, I'm good. Guys, eat up. I'm good. So, the reason I like the solarium is because it's very quiet. And I always love this. So, Mike says, we love the secret entrance to DVC Villas at the Beach Club. Yeah, and I don't think we have any reason on our scavenger hunt today to be going through there, but if you have never been through, we'll take you, when we come back here to do the Beach Club, we'll take you guys through and show you the DVC Villas hallway. It's really nice as well. I am whispering because there are others in here enjoying their lunches and their time as well.
You bear with me for 1 second. I'm actually out of the office. I'm in Orlando, and I was
Oh.
What's different?
Okay.
I believe
I'm looking at the Yacht and Beach Club. There are 3 questions here, but there's 4 on mine, so let me look at mine.
This time you have an extra question.
Yeah, I have extra questions. So, if you know the answers to these, don't say them just yet. We'll wait till after we get done dining. Today we're doing the official Skyliner Rally Scavenger Hunt if you guys are just joining in. This is a lot of fun if you've never been to these resorts. There are 7 different resorts, including Art of Animation, Pop Century, Caribbean Beach, Riviera, the BoardWalk, the Beach Club, and the Yacht Club, that the Skyliners will have ways to sort of give you a reason to go around and explore, look at, and learn a little bit more about these resorts. Each of the resorts on this particular version all have 4 questions, but the Yacht and Beach Club are combined. So I'm going to read the questions, but if you know the answers, hold off. We're going to get to them later. First one, Sebastian sang about the seaweed always being greener. Now it's time for you to find the greener building at Disney's Beach Club Villas. So we're going to be making our way over to the villas. Go inside the Beach Club building. So we're going to go over there. We're going over. We're taking you guys over to the villas. Look for the breezeway. How many birds are in the room? We'll be looking for that. Ooh. I don't know this one. What is the name of the boat that is shipwrecked on the shores of Crescent Lake? And I do know this one, and I think this question is unfair. What is the name of the restaurant that uses a whole can of whipped cream? And I think that's very unfair because unless you've dined there or are going in there, you won't know that answer. So. Wow. Oh yeah, okay. So those are the questions we'll be doing as soon as the boys get finished dining. Today's circle. for me is a new flavor for me, black cherry.
How is it?
It's not bad. I'm not usually a cherry fan.
No, it's odd because like Circle has both like black cherry and white cherry. Like I've never had to think about the difference before. Black is more sour one.
And the white cherries aren't white.
Well, yeah, the black cherries are black.
That's true. So let's do this. You guys are still enjoying your sandwiches. I'm going to let them enjoy it, but for the sake of time, I'm going to take them over to the villa area. If you guys finish, you're welcome to come join me. If not, I'll come back and find you in just a second. But I'm going to take you guys over. 2 of our 4 questions are actually about the DVC villas. So I'm going to take you guys over there now. And we'll join back in with the boys after a bit. You guys, seriously, do not hurry on your sandwich. Take your time. Enjoy it. Eat up. And I'll be back with you just a second. All right. You got 2 more questions. I'll tell you the answers. You can fill them in on your sheet later. Here's your universal pin. Works for all scavenger hunts. Universal. You're good, dude. Enjoy. Eat it. All right, we're going to take you guys over to the DVC villas. Yes, these are Disney Vacation Club rooms. These villas are available for rent, for cash for non-DVC members, though. So it is required by Florida law that a certain number of these rooms are set aside at each of the DVC resorts for people to just use and purchase like any other hotel room. So when you guys, we're walking you through a DVC area, and we say this is a DVC resort, I don't want you to go, oh, that's really cool, I wish we could stay there. You can. May not have as big availability because only a certain set of number of rooms are available. And you may have to wait closer to your time period because of the rules when it comes to using DVC resorts. If you are not a resort member at that particular resort, you have to wait 10 months out in order to get rooms, and that makes the difference as far as booking rooms if you're paying for cash. But if you guys like Beach Club, it may be more difficult, it may be a little harder to get, but if that's something you guys are looking for, we can help you book those as well. So our first question at the Beach Club Villas. Sebastian sang about the seaweed always being greener. Now it's time for you to find the greener building at Disney's Beach Club Villas. What princess do you see? So here are the blue buildings of the Beach Club. The villas are always greener, and somebody else says, oh look, here's our princess. It is Ariel at the Beach Club. Hi, Ariel. Welcome in, Amy H. How are you? Hannes Chrono said, my husband saw the kitchen sink and said, that's just enough for me. All right. I love Cape May Cafe. I liked it better when the crab legs was on the menu. But so this makes sense now. Over here at the Beach Club Villas, they are working on the drawing room. It's being worked on. Hello. So the pool table normally would be in there. That's why it's in the solarium. So I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time. After this area is refurbished, the pool table will be coming back into the drawing room. Hello. So this is our breezeway. Very nice space. And here's the breezeway. I love this space. I mean, can you imagine having a house where this was just in it? Mrs. B says, we love the beach club. I love it for its proximity to Epcot. It has the best pull-on property, in my honest opinion. Hi, Linda B. How are you? Good morning, 11 Drew. So I'm going to pop out real quick to the pool area, and then we're going to come back in and answer our question. There's a family relaxing in there, and I really don't want to disturb them, and I want to make sure that they have enough time to enjoy their day as well. Got a lizard here on the chair. He's a big guy. Somebody got his tail. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much for the PayPal. Amy says that was from me. Sorry, it didn't allow me to put my name in. Thank you so much, Amy, for the $40 PayPal, taking care of lunch for today. I greatly appreciate it. You guys, never required, never requested, always appreciated. Thank you so much, Amy, for that. And thank you guys for the support you guys give us as a channel, that give us to do what we do. And I hope that others can just come in and enjoy the stream, and we get to share this type of stuff, and hopefully come up with some checklist of some things you guys would like to do here in the future when you come to Disney next time. So thank you so much, Amy. Greatly appreciate it. All right, I'm going to pop back in. The question says, go inside the beach club's building and look for the breezeway, which is where we're in now. How many birds are in the room? Oh, that's a crazy question. That means we have to look on every single shelf. How many birds are in the room? I wonder if there's an answer key somewhere. I'm like, I want to look in everything. Look at this. Look at this huge, huge artwork. I wonder if there's a bird hidden in there. I mean, that's... So I gotta believe that they're going off of... I'm gonna quickly look over the shelf over this side. No birds. Oh wait, there's two birds on the bookcase down here. Two birds. So we have to find the birds. The birds. I've got two so far. Mr. Duck is 3. We got a Piper is 4. Five. 6. Oh my gosh. 7. There's an 8 one right there between the baskets. 8. I'm gonna go officially with 8. But man, I mean, there's like so much stuff on these shelves. Eleven Juice said I had a beach club DVC room booked, and then the NBA bought out the yacht club during 2020. I remember that. That was rough. Charlie says, watch it be a trick question. There are no birds. Those aren't real birds. No real birds. I'm going to go officially with 8. But I think the main thing was is just for someone to stop and realize how much detail is just kind of hidden in and amongst the breezeway. What a beautiful space. Oh, did I miss one? There's a yellow one. The yellow bird.
I think I counted that one. I'm not sure. Not that one. Yellow one. So let's count again. 1, 2 up there. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there's 2 for bookcases over there. I think we're at 8. I don't know. Interesting question, though. It's a tricky question, too, because, you know, you can miss a bird. Oh, the top left, I missed one. So maybe it was 9. I'm gonna go officially with 9. I was scouring that painting gallery, man. I'm like, I bet there's a bird hidden in the painting. I'm just that kind of a perfectionist. I'm like, there is a tiny little seagull. I mean, what kind of beach painting does not have a seagull in it somewhere, you know? So we're gonna go officially 9. That's my answer, and I'm sticking to it. Beach Club Villas, everybody. Let's go see how the boys are doing for lunch and see if we can get them to rate their sandwiches. Owen! All right, Owen. The questions. What princess is over by the greener buildings? Well, the first clue was Sebastian says the seaweed is always greener. Which princess is it? It's the Little Mermaid. And then we had to go into the breezeway. And if your question, there's how many birds are in the breezeway? I counted 8, but the magic crew found another one up the top left that I missed. There's 9 birds hidden all across the room in different formats. So we're going to stick with 9. But let's talk about, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. That's all I got to say about that. We need some ratings. I need to know how the roast beef was. I need to know how the Italian sandwich was. So guys, when we have food here on our stream, the reason we do it is we want to provide some options for you guys to think about the next time you guys come to eat. And so we always rate things on a scale of 1 to 5. Depending on what the situation is, but this month is June, and it's June 26th is Stitch Day, so we've been using stitches for ratings, and we always rate things on value, which is how much it costs and how much food portion size was, how good it looked for appearance, and then how good it tasted. So let's start with the roast beef sandwich. What'd you think based on?
The roast beef was pretty good. Like it was like I thought it was like $11.
Somewhere around there, yeah.
Yeah, they did not skimp on the roast beef. That was a good amount of roast.
Good amount of protein on it. Okay.
And presentation, they didn't really do anything too much. It's a sandwich.
It's just a sandwich. But I don't know, when you open it up and looked at it, I mean, I wanted, you know, I would take a bite out of it. How did it taste, though? I noticed you didn't get any mayo. I would immediately think I have to put mayo on a sandwich of some kind. You didn't, neither of you put any condiments on your sandwich. Was it okay by itself? Didn't need it?
I wouldn't have to with that because he had so much stuff on the sandwich.
Okay. What about the roast beef, though?
The roast beef actually was pretty good without the mayo. It was a bit of there was some greens on it.
Would you get it? Would you get it again?
Depends on the day. So I'd say it's about a 3.
A 3? Middle of the road. Not good, not bad, but satisfying. Slimy yet satisfying. There we go. All right, Owen, your Italian sandwich.
Had a lot of meat on there, cheese. Like it was like in width. It didn't have much width to the sandwich, but just the amount.
It was square. Wasn't it square?
It was square, but that doesn't mean it's width.
But I'm just saying, it wasn't like an elongated sandwich. It was like a square.
Yeah, I mean,
bread.
it was like a square. It wasn't long, but it was still
Disney
very
geometry,
good.
folks.
It was still very good, even with the size of it, just because of how much stuff there's in. There's
Neither one of you
there's
ate your
cheese.
chips. Is that because you didn't want the chips, or was the sandwich okay without it?
The sandwich was so filling. Like every bite, I had to take like a few seconds just to chew it, just because there's so much in it.
That's why I went over and did that without you guys. I wanted you guys to have a chance to enjoy your sandwich and take your time. So would you eat it again?
I'm not sure.
Uh-oh.
It's not that I don't like it. It's just like maybe I need to get more grab and go items because I'm just not used to like cold like food.
Yeah, well, you're spoiled like your dad because there's so many great options where you can go around here. You can try all kinds of things. So it's like when all of a sudden you have to have like a cold piece of pizza, you're just like, oh, there's so many other options. But so what would you give it on a scale of 1 to 5?
I think it does deserve a 4. It had a lot of meats. There's like this relish in there that I couldn't. That adds a flavor, but I couldn't really put my finger on it. Really enjoyed. Even though it's got to go, there's still a lot of work put into the dishes. And the fact that comes with chips. I mean, I didn't even need chips.
I'm glad it came with chips because, you know, I always feel like you need at least a side. I don't know if that's ingrained in my head, but... All right, well, let's get going. We've got one more question we need to answer. And then, strangely enough, even though it's for the beach and yacht club, all of the questions can be answered by the beach. So they don't really take you into the yacht club much.
Well, I mean, I guess you would, for your actual question, I guess.
If you're in the middle, then it's, you know, it's really yacht and beach, but you don't really have to go fully into the yacht club. I know. I'm still upset that they took away all you can eat crab.
This one, there isn't the whipped cream one.
Okay, well, I've got mine on mine. The official that everyone we're going to go off of, we'll get to that one as well. All right, you guys ready? Let's go.
Maybe I should create my own scavenger hunt since I know so much about this.
Well, you should do that sometimes. You should, you know, you could create your own scavenger hunt. We could even post it. We could even put it online and, you know, have an ear-to-ear magic scavenger hunt that everyone else could go through. I think that would be a lot of fun. I know, Anthony, I agree. Because, you know, there's not too many places you can go and just go crazy upon steamed crab. I mean, they still have it. You just have to pay extra for it. That's all. Okay, that window is so clear and so clean. It actually looks like the window is open.
This is such a common area.
And I realize why there's a pool table. They are they're renovating the play area in the villas.
We're confident to use your natural strengths and your comfort. That's what comes naturally. We're not saying you can and can't do something. Right? But I put you a 5-second exercise outside your comfort. Now, could you do it? Machine requires energy. So, we go from a human leadership level. This is understanding our natural strengths when it comes to decision making, taking action, communication, psychology,
Sorry guys, I had to put something back in my backpack. Oh, look! Orchids. Orchids. I should have taken some video or pictures of the breezeway. It was a pretty picture. All right. So we have 2 more questions to answer for here on the official Skyliner Rally Scavenger Hunt. The adult different version has one last question for this area. But we'll take you guys over there. We'll walk past Cape May Cafe. Lots of centerpieces here. Great foliage around. Wow, the characters are still out for the breakfast this morning. Breakfast is served until 11:30. But it's 12 o'clock and they're still going crazy inside. They're still finishing up. Got a dance party with Goofy and Daisy and there's Daisy and Minnie and Goofy. Oh, the whole clan's over here at the moment. Breakfast here at Cape May Cafe is a character breakfast. And you can dance around, get to meet with, get signatures, and just hang out with all of the characters. "37 days gonna be at the boardwalk." Down at the boardwalk. And if you guys have joined today and haven't done so already, help us out with the YouTube analytics that we're always fighting against. Hit that thumbs up. Tell YouTube we're having a good time today. And if you guys are watching for the first time and enjoying hanging out in the resorts with us, and we'd love for you guys to be a part of the crew and hit the subscribe button. All right, so the next question I think is very unfair on the scavenger hunt because it requires you to dine inside or to have some prior knowledge. And if you have prior knowledge, then you don't really need to go to visit to figure it out. But here's the question. It is a good place. What is the name of the restaurant that uses a whole can of whipped cream? A whole can. Well, that, my friends, if you get something that comes with a whole can of whipped cream, you've got yourself the infamous kitchen sink. Over here at Beaches and Cream Soda Shop, open from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m.
It's a really good place to just come and grab a good old ice cream or milk.
And if you want the kitchen sink serves for.
Oh, there it is. Let's say it on it. It's a way to look for it.
So it does say it. And a whole can of whipped cream. Serves for $36, 8 scoops of ice cream, all the toppings, and a whole can of whipped cream. Now, if you'd like to have something from Beaches and Cream, but you don't have a reservation to eat inside or don't have time to stop long enough to eat that much, you can pop on over to the Beaches and Cream to go. Walk right up and order yourself some of the items they have available, and usually they have a seasonal item as well. You can get anything from the hard floats and shakes containing alcohol, sugar cones, waffle cones, a souvenir shake, and even the mini kitchen sink, the mini Mickey sink, served in a awesome, really cool souvenir Mickey bowl. It's a really cool souvenir to take home and eat ice cream in later. So again, walk up, Beaches and Cream to go. So, all right. Look at the birds. Yep. Our next question. My paper is folded the wrong way. What is the name of the boat that is shipwrecked on the shores of Crescent Lake? So that we got to head on outside. Now, while we're over here though, this pool area is, in my opinion, the best on Disney World property.
Offers so much for a pool.
Stormalong Bay is more than just a pool. It has so many different pools. It has a beach area. It has a sand area. It has its own lazy river, which is really, really deep.
Really cool water slide.
And it also has its own water slide, which is what we're going to go check out now. Because in order to get on the water slide, you have to go outside the pool area. And how bizarre that you have to walk outside of the pool to get to the water slide on the other side. So that's what we're going to go check out now. I agree, Jason. It really is. Stormalong Bay is just amazing. And you do have to be staying on property in these two hotels to access it. There is no pool hopping for Stormalong Bay. Greg wants to know, at Cape May Cafe, do they have the same characters? It is pretty much always going to be generally the same 4 characters. You're generally going to find Minnie. You're going to find Daisy, you're going to find Donald, and you're going to find Goofy. I've never seen them change up. That's not to say that something might change. But Mickey does not appear at the breakfast for May Cafe.
Many time to shine.
Naomi wants to know, is the scavenger hunt pretty easy to finish in one day, or would it work for spreading it out over a couple of days? I think for us, I mean, if you're having a resort day, we're taking our time. You can do it faster. I think it can be done easily enough on a resort day. But Naomi, I would recommend that if you're going to be staying here over a week, to kind of spread it out. You know, there's no reason, this is not for a prize. It really is just a way to encourage you to look for details and to get out there. So spread it out.
If you're going to Epcot, like near the end of the day, you can come over to this resort and knock these off.
Exactly. You know, take your resort for your Epcot day. Pardon me. And say, you know what? We're going to do the Yacht and Beach Club today. We're going to do the BoardWalk today. And then, you know, spread it out over a couple of days. Do it as you like to do with your own family. And you don't have to even finish it, of course, but
There's no reward for finishing it.
the reward is the experience itself. Don't you hate it when people say that?
The real friends we made the real treasure were the friends we made along the way.
Oh. All right, so this is our ship that's shipwrecked. How do we find its name? Brittany says, I've always wanted to eat that. The Mickey sink or the kitchen sink? Is the name of the ship on the ship itself? How does one do? Amy's like, I gotta go over some ice cream. Rachel says you need to do a special stream with some friends and have the kitchen sink. We never have enough people to do it.
Get everybody together for one big kitchen sink.
I have teenagers. I don't even know. I don't know if we know if one sink would be enough.
Your magic meetup right down. Your magic kitchen sink.
We could do that one time. Welcome in. My coffee's cold. We tried going to the BoardWalk and couldn't get there since we were not staying at a resort. Can one just walk through the resorts without staying in one? Excellent question, and the answer is yes. Here is the secret to that, though. My coffee's cold. You cannot park at resorts if you're not staying at those resorts. What we recommend that you do is if you are an annual pass holder, you could park at one of the parks and then simply take the buses back. Let's just walk in and see if they got the name up here somewhere.
Probably on the slide.
I'm just curious to see if it's on here somewhere. So go and you can park at a park and do like we did, take the Skyliner over or a bus over, or you can even park at Disney Springs. This is the kiddie pool on this side.
This is a harder question than the one about the
It really is.
whipped cream.
So either take the Disney Springs bus over, or you can go and take it from one of the parks. All right, Owen. Go ask the lifeguard. Now, while he's doing that, I'm going to be mean. I'm going to be real mean now. I'm going to be mean now. While he's going to ask the lifeguard.
You're going to search it?
I'm going to look it up. No, I'm going to put it on my Disney Experience app.
Ah. That is kind of... There's a question. They don't question it anywhere on the boat. Remember the name is something like the something jib?
Sometimes they have things
The
listed.
flying jib. That's the name of the slide at the very least. So it isn't in the slide's name because the slide's just called the flying jib.
I wonder why they would make a question in which you can't find the answer somewhere. Normally, ships like that have the name of the ships on them. Like, you know, they've been christened something.
Is named the flying jib or something?
Oh, you're welcome. We'll park at Disney Springs. Been here a couple of years and still trying to learn the ins and outs. Oh, I completely understand. Well, thanks for asking the question. I think it was an extremely valid question, and I think it's good for people to know that. There will be times where people will try to park at a resort and just walk up and, you know, or drive up and expect to be able to be let in, and unfortunately it doesn't work that way. Well, I was going to take you guys up on the... I wonder if it's on the back. Like, no, on the back.
They wouldn't.
I don't know. Let's go find out. That's the back of the ship, right? Let's go see. Let's go get in. Let's go get our feet in the sand. They make it a lot harder now because they got all the ropes up. All right, we're gonna lifeguard does it now. We're gonna investigate, dude. See, oh, sand. Susan doesn't like the sand.
There is a name, but
I checked my Disney. I did my Disney Experience app. Does not have it on the map. And we're trying to play the right game. We're trying not to cheat.
Hold on.
That's what I'm doing, dude. I'm going to the back of the ship. Looky here.
Albatross.
Looky here. All right. Boom. How about the albatross? It's on the back of the ship. There we go.
Yeah, that's what I thought about doing that.
Owen was going to do that right next. That's what Owen was going to do.
I mean, if there's anywhere that if the name of the ship isn't going to be in the front, it has to be on the back. That's
Well, when we walked in, I'm like, wait, there's the back of the ship, and we're trying to look, and I bet it's on there. We found it.
Yeah.
We figured it had to be on the ship somewhere, right?
It couldn't just be some secret that only like a few people knew.
No, they hide it on the front. It's sneaky.
So, you know that we're doing this because of the official scavenger hunt. I'm like, there's got to be a way to find the answer. It's not on the app. It's not on the signs out there. And I'm like, that's probably the coolest one to find so far.
You guys are the first people I've seen walk down to the beach to find it. Everybody, I tell them, you gotta get on the boats because I didn't realize you could even see it from here.
There it is. So it worked out. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. There we go. We found it. Hey, I feel absolved now. We scavenged, we hunted, and we did it. We found the name of the ship, the Albatross. Albatross. That's funny. She said we're the first person she's ever seen actually go down into the sand and try to find it on the back of the ship.
You know, it's great that I've had these shoes for a long amount of time. Because they're like, there's like these gaps in the front.
Oh.
It's like I have maracas on my feet now.
I mean, we can ask for answers, but it's so much fun to find them. So, I feel like we've scavenged, we've hunted, we did it, we earned that one. Yeah, we may have known that the whole can of whipped cream was already that one, but we taking sand home as a reward.
I do every day.
Thanks, Sam.
Yeah, you guys.
All right, so I think we've answered all of the questions. All right, now it's. Owen's getting all of this.
Hey!
Now, is the scavenger hunt always here, or is it a special occasion? It's actually always here. Dude, you have on Crocs. It's a lot easier to get.
Yeah, mine is.
All right, that's enough.
Don't kick it straight into my shoes.
All right, you're acting like 3-year-olds. No more kicking sand.
No more kicking sand.
Don't make me smack you on the live stream. The scavenger hunt is. All right, welcome back in, guys.
For a whopping 9
I'm moving the chat, and I pulled it down, which means we've refreshed. So
He has 4, you have 9. Yeah,
welcome in. Yeah, don't make me turn this live stream around. I will do it. How you doing, Derek? Good to see you.
Don't make me turn this live stream around.
I will turn this live stream around.
He turns the
right
camera
now.
around.
I'll turn it around. Watch this. Turn this live stream right around, and we'll head home. He's still kicking sand out of his shoe.
Seriously, it's like I'm wearing maracas. It's like I'm wearing maracas.
He's wearing maracas.
The majority of all the questions is just boardwalk. All boardwalk.
What?
9 questions. Just for boardwalk. Yeah, there's 4. You have 4 questions as always, but
Let me turn it back around. We're going to make our way over to the
band
boardwalk.
sheet has an entire 9.
All right, let's go.
They really want you to scavenger on the boardwalk.
So I have 4 questions on boardwalk.
You have 4 questions for basically every resort.
Head to the lobby and find the Disney character that is practically perfect in every way, and name her hiding place. What is the name of the carousel? Pose for a picture with the sunflower children. Do you know what their names are? I do. They're not sunflower children. They're demon chairs. And 4, how many American flags are featured on the roller coaster in the lobby? So we're going to...
Now, continuing off of yours, we have 5. You smell something delicious coming from the bakery. Who is the bakery proprietor responsible for this?
Huge. I know that one too. Go ahead. His name is Hugh, by the way.
6. Where do they offer vanishing libations and standing ovations?
I know what that is too. We'll walk right by it.
How many fish are flying?
How many fish are flying? Okay.
How many slices of pizza are shown in the pizza window sign? And 9. Your castle awaits. Go to the Disney Vacation Club model villas and ask the cast member for the room number you're standing in.
So there's a lot more questions than the unofficial or the official. I'm not sure.
I don't know which that actually allow you to explore the boardwalk compared to just the hotel itself.
Yeah, exactly. I can't put them in timeout when we're on the beach quarantining. It doesn't do anything.
Bad boy, go stand in the sand.
Go put your feet in the water.
Get your socks wet.
Says the boy who hasn't worn a pair of socks in how long? If Caleb put on a pair of socks, I could hear his toes screaming out, "Let me go! Let me out of here!"
I like the open air. It lets them stay cool.
Welcome in, Eduardo. How you doing today? Happy Tuesday.
They're not Crocs. They're just shoes with air conditioning. Get it right.
We are making our way. So you want to bring this back over? Can one of you guys help me grab a backpack? Never mind, I got it. Somebody lost their hat earlier. You want to leave it to the edge so they'll find it. It's getting blown further and further into the bushes. So Eduardo, today we are taking a Skyliner scavenger hunt. It is an official scavenger hunt that you can request the papers for at any of the 7 Skyliner properties. We're going to finish out the boardwalk here. I'm going to take you guys back on the Skyliner. We're going to go to Art of Animation and Pop Century to finish it out today.
Or we can also go back to Caribbean. We'll have to go through there.
That's true. Where we have to go through anyway. Hey, that's exactly, June Bugs. It is. They're demon chairs. They're scary. I would not sit on them in the daytime. I would definitely not sit on them at nighttime.
That's when they come alive and just
They'd grab you. So they are working on a new building over here at Disney, Lisa. You guys know they're waiting for this new bakery to come into play. Let's see how it looks when we come around the corner. Welcome in, Josette. How you doing today? Bailey Weatherby just hit the subscribe button. Welcome in, Bailey. Thank you so much for taking the time to join our crew. And we hope you feel welcome here and having a good time. We do stream from the parks here at Disney, Universal, and wherever else we may be going to share adventures with you guys every Monday through Friday. And we'd love for you guys to join us the rest of this week. Tomorrow we're going to be at Hollywood Studios. Thursday, Animal Kingdom. And Friday, rounding out the week at Epcot. Saturday morning, I'm going to take you guys over to Coronado Springs for a 3.1 mile fun run for the virtual Disney 5K series. We're going to be doing one of these in each of the next 3 months, June, July, and August. And Calvin's going to join us, I believe, who is our Run Disney expert. He doesn't like it when I say that, but he is a slew of information. One of the people that has inspired me to do as much as I have done with Run Disney, and he is an amazing supporter of our channel here, and we love to give him the microphone and let him talk and educate others about what's going on with Run Disney. So I'm going to see if we can get him to come on and help us out a little bit this Saturday morning for our first of our 3 5K virtual Run Disney runs this summer. So doing good, Josette. Beautiful day out today. Matter of fact, while we're looking here at the construction, I'm going to stop for a second, guys. For those who may be joining a little bit later today, show you guys what our weather looks like. Today we've got a high of 96 degrees, so I'm glad that it's been a little breezy today. Our weather has disappeared again. Let me take that. Boop. And we do have a 38% chance of rain later on this afternoon for an afternoon shower. But 96 is our high, 96 and mid 90s all week long for our highs. Today, if you are in the parks here at Disney, you will be looking at a Disney Genie price of $24. $1 cheaper than it was yesterday. So this is going to be our new cake bakery. It used to be a sports bar, and we don't have a time frame on when it's going to be done, but you can see it is completely gutted on the inside right now. The cake bake shop will be opening up, you know.
A restaurant and a bakery.
So a place for you to kind of walk in. There's your restaurant. There's your bakery.
Everyone wondered if it was going to be like in the restaurant.
They still say it's going to be 2023, so we'll see. More information on the brand over at thecakebakeshop.com.
Probably a little bit later, 2023, like winter, fall. Where's the nutrition?
It's right there, dude.
Oh, it's the deli.
All right, one of your questions that you have on yours that's not on mine. Who is the proprietor of the BoardWalk Deli? I know who it is. Huge croissant. Huge croissant.
That is a beautiful name.
Watch out, Owen. Owen. Look up. Yeah. Don't go under there. I know. Yeah. You can wait till later. I remember what the name is. I just don't want you walking in. There's a man left, like right up top there. Let's not walk underneath them. Just in case. I would love to have your Disney annual pass paid for in full, but not for that reason. All right, next question. Owens, what's the next question? How many slices of pizza are on the pizza sign? 1, 3, 6, 10, 15. 1, 3, 6, 10, 15. Looks like they're doing some major work all over the place here for the boardwalk. So even the boardwalk pizza has been temporarily relocated further down the way.
Next is going to be the one over by the Abracadabra bar.
So Eduardo, it's going to be a really cool restaurant. It's going to be some really cool bakery kind of stuff. So
What kind of food are you going to turn up on for?
Amy says the boardwalk is beautiful at night, and it really is. It's really nice just to walk through and kind of enjoy. And they often have like entertainment. They have 15 slices of pizza. He's gonna check me on that. I'm trying, June Bugs. He's like, it's okay. I'm like, no, don't walk. Never no walk under there. At least it should be though, right, Crystal? All right, what's the next question?
The Abracadabra. It's just with a place
Where do they offer finishing invitations to innovations?
Okay, the Abracadabra.
I'm trying to get video of you doing the thing. So.
Right. People right down over there.
So there are 4 questions. There are 2 versions of the scavenger hunt we got, guys. One doesn't have the pretty pictures on it. That's the one Owen's doing. It's got 4 extra questions. So we're just trying to figure that one out. It says, where do they offer vanishing libations and standing ovations?
That'd be the Magician's Lounge. Curveball there.
There we go. I think you're going to go specifically to that. So, where do they offer vanishing libations and standing ovations? This is what you should do in the scavenger hunt. I mean, look, it's right there, the Magician's Lounge. You want to have something people can find, like actually find. It's a crazy pie. Nick says I could go for a beer and some fries from Abracadabra. Todd says the original cake bake shop is here in Indy, and I love their carrot cake. I can't wait to try it out, Todd. I do not have any familiarity with the original cake bake, but you know. Oh, it's a good addition here. Rachel says it is a fun little bar.
Here we go.
Stevie, gorgeous, thank you so much for being a part of our Magic Crew cast and for being green in the chat. Thank you so much for everybody who is green and supports the channel. I'm glad to have you here.
Count the fish. Count the fish, Owen.
Count the fish.
Count how many fish.
How many fish are flying?
13.
I'm counting 13 flying fish.
Yeah, 13. 1, 2.
So all of his extra questions all have to do with things along the boardwalk itself.
All the questions you have are specifically inside.
Inside the lobby.
So
I do like
lobby, different things.
All right,
I
let's.
do like actually having the boardwalk be a place to scavenge as well.
The dueling pianos. Sweet, sweet. Hello, Kelsey. Welcome in this afternoon. Thank you for joining us on our little scavenger hunt here in the Skyliner. We're going to take you guys up into the lobby next and answer the questions, the 4 questions I have on my Skyliner scavenger hunt.
Not a bird. What are they?
Down on the boardwalk, down by the sea.
AstroTurf.
You know, they say that about pigs. Somebody said that once about elephants, but it happens. Anthony says flying fish was one of the best dinners that we've ever had on property.
Like, other than the ice cream shop that used to be there and the small quick service bakery, I haven't really eaten a lot of it.
Yeah, well,
You've been Trattoria Al Forno.
yeah, we have been to Trattoria Al Forno for the adventurers breakfast, the Bon Voyage breakfast.
Yep.
We have not taken our kids to the Abracadabra.
Probably for good reason.
It's a very good reason. All right. Ooh, it smells good in here today. It smells clean and a little soapy. All right. Welcome in, Melissa. How was the rest of your birthday yesterday? Hope it was a good one. All right, so here's our questions for the boardwalk. First one. Head to the lobby and find the Disney character that is practically perfect in every way. Name her hiding place. So I have not actually ever looked for Mary Poppins, but there's a question about the carousel. There's a question about the roller coaster, so I don't think that she'd be in any of those. I don't know where she's hiding, honestly. So this will be the first time I've ever looked for Mary Poppins in this lobby. Did you find her? Is that her in the window?
Maybe that's... The thing about it is, like, it's barely, like, you have to... it's implied. It's just a black silhouette with, like, a feather and a hat.
I wonder if that is Mary Poppins. Well, I will tell you this. This elephant up here is an actual attraction. It really does exist. And I did some research on it a couple of years ago. Let me show you. It's called the Colossal Elephant. It used 43-room hotel originally. Was an imaginative example of early entertainment architecture, 130 feet long, 15 stories high. The problem is that they have been fighting to keep this historical piece of architecture in its best condition. And even 2 years ago, they were celebrating one of its anniversaries. For the longest time, it was actually used in real estate. And they would bring real estate investors up to this 15-story thing and then let them look out above to see.
15 stories?
I say. So, but, is that Mary Poppins? Is she inside the colossal elephant? It does kind of look like that would work. And she is kind of hiding in there. I can't zoom in to show you guys. Hang on, let me do this. I only have one hand, so I gotta be very careful about this. Let me try.
That could be it, that could be it.
Okay, now my iPhone 8 doesn't zoom anymore. This is a worthless piece of equipment, but it allows me to do certain things. Let me do this. So you guys tell me, is that Mary Poppins hiding? Might be her. So, you got that one?
I guess we could write that one.
All right, the colossal elephant. All right. All righty. Owen's keeping our answers for us today. Please tell me you have scary chair questions. See, that's what I'm thinking, Stephen, is that it's just a regular lady Victorian era, but, you know.
Okay, what is the name of the carousel in Rogers?
Talk loud, I can't hear you.
What is the name of the carousel in Rogers Resort?
All right, why don't we do the other question, because I know the other question has to do with these chairs right here.
Pose for a photo with the sunflower chair instead of Bobby. What are their names? Oh, wow.
Pose for a photo with the sunflower children. First of all, they're not sunflower children, but what are their names? These are nanny chairs, guys. The nanny chairs were a place for those to ride on carousels and the like. Notice the front of the chairs, the feet are actual feet of these children. I don't know if their names are listed up here, but I do know where the names are. Face chairs or nanny chairs were originally found on the carousels. Children rode on the carved and moving animals. The adults were offered the still chairs to rest. Now, what are their names? Well, I'll show you. Alex, A-L-I-X. And Kylie. So now you guys are on the in know. Alex spelled with an I and Kylie. Yeah, We first found out and learned about these guys probably in like 2016, 2015 when we came over here. And the kids sometimes would want to sit in the chairs, and they weren't nearly freaked out by those as much as we were as adults. But they were made for adults. The adults were a lot less scared of stuff like that back in the day. Hang on. We found the sunflower children. Now the next question about the roller coaster. So, how many American flags are featured on the roller coaster in the lobby? Again, this is another, it's a model of an actual coaster. You can see a picture of it right over there by the fireplace that was available for entertainment. Look at that loop-de-loop. That's crazy.
We bolted on.
All right, I have my answer. What's your answer?
21.
I'm counting 21 as well.
What's on this side? 21.
So 21 American flags. Laura's like, that chair just stole your soul. That's Halloween Horror Nights, and that's at Universal. That Florida Feeling just booked a few nights here last night. Can't wait. That's awesome, Florida Feeling. Are you guys DVC members? And have you ever stayed here before? So I wonder if there are no nanny chairs on this carousel.
What do you mean no nanny chairs?
There are no nanny chairs on it.
You mean non-commercial?
Do you see any nanny chairs on it?
The sign is sculpted by McIlness and Sons Cove. That's not the name of it though.
But that's just a non-movie. They don't have any nanny chairs like the scary ones we just saw. So, what is it, Owen? What's the name of the carousel? I think he found it.
MC Illinois Supreme Carousel.
It's MC Illion's Supreme Carousel.
That is it.
It's right there at the top. It's almost like Millions, except it's got MC instead of the M. MC Illion's
McKillian.
Supreme Carousel.
McDonald's.
So Melissa, you can pick up the copy of the scavenger hunt list at any of the 7 Disney Skyliner Resort lobby check-in desks. Just simply ask them for the Disney Skyliner scavenger hunt, and they will be glad to pull one of the copies out for you and hand it to you. That would be pretty funny. Psycho Bunny says it's called Of Progress.
I'm renaming my child Of Progress.
Of Progress. Welcome back in, Barbie. Good to see you again. So for those who are just jumping in with us today, we are doing the official Skyliner Rally scavenger hunt. There are 7 different resorts that are considered to be Skyliner resorts here on Disney property. And you can use Skyliner Rally as your hashtag if you want to share them on social media. And there are 4 questions for each of the resorts. And we've done all of them except for one question at the hub of Caribbean Beach, and then we're going to hit Art of Animation and Pop Century to finish it up.
Century seemed to be very much walking. That's fine because that's what this vacation is
I didn't drink some water.
Walking.
Something about it being inside this lobby is maybe kind of hard to breathe. The penny machines?
Yeah.
Penny arcades? It is.
Still have these here and have the train station
In the Magic Kingdom. As far as I know, Barb, it's all for fun. It's a fun way to just sort of make your way around. And if there's any prize, it's just pride and completion. Is it working?
Yeah, it's just a bit. A bit, no, but it still works just fine.
The Bellevue Lounge, operating every day from 4 to midnight. The Bellevue Lounge is a way for you to come in the latter part of the day and get a drink, sit in a quiet space, and just enjoy the afternoon and evening. Of course, it doesn't open today till 4 o'clock.
This is scary. Like you're looking around here and you just see a giant face.
Mm-hmm. I actually consider doing that, and normally, Nader, that's exactly what I would do. Just because it would take us just as much time to walk to Hollywood Studios as it would to walk back to the Skyliner. I will show you one of the courtyards here at the BoardWalk. I got all kinds of renovations going on. So, you know what, now I'm thinking about it, that is an excellent idea. I think realize we're right here at the very corner of where we would go. Let's take it back. Let's do a walk back over to Hollywood Studios and take that line back over to the hub.
We're gonna take the Hollywood Studios Skyliner 3 times.
Yep. That's a lot of Hollywood. Hooray for Hollywood.
We're at the model room.
That's what you get here at BoardWalk, Cake Toast, right? I'm going to show you one of the quiet pools. I like this little area because of the little gateways and walkways out and about. I don't know if a quiet pool can get any quieter than this quiet pool. So I just wanted to kind of show you, if you get one of these little spaces off to this side, it's so peaceful on this side. I know they're doing some renovations at the moment, but This is an area we don't get to walk into very often, so I thought it's a good place off to the side. Yeah, they're doing some work up on the top. This whole side of BoardWalk is getting a lot of renovations at the moment. He always says we need to stop and hydrate. I might pull out my water bottle here soon. I can't remember if we can hit this corner or not. No, it's just another courtyard. I just want to get to the other side. All right, and we are here at the BoardWalk. I was trying to get us on the other side. If we could skip this corner, however way we can, it will get us closer to Hollywood Studios. Is there a way to get to the tennis courts over this way? Let's go check. I was just checking to see. Hopefully not to have to backtrack to the same place, but we're good. We'll just go back to the lobby. We're in the part of the hotel that's closest to Epcot. Don't stop hydrating. That's funny. I didn't even see that you had put that. I just started singing that song automatically. Well, Kitten Duo, I hope that your headache subsides. You guys can take it easy. You know, I didn't know there was an issue. I mean, unless there's something else that keeps them from running. It's always another option is to take the boats over. Is there low water in the canal right now, John? So I wasn't aware about it. All right. So, being where we're at, we're actually shielded from some of the sun. Orlando every Monday through Friday. Would love for you guys to join us on future streams. And today we're taking you guys to all of the Disney Skyliner resorts. BoardWalk. All right, quick refresh to make sure. Try to get back on track with some good signal here. As you go from one area to another, sometimes the cell connectivity goes a little awry. Made it to the Luna Park Pool Bar, home of the Keister Coaster and the Leaping Horse Libations. Little black cherry water. Now, I want you guys to notice the difference between the quiet pool on the side and how many are hanging out in the pool over here. Entrancing elephants. Keister Coaster Joyride. Talk of the town. Davey D says you guys have gotten us to 600 likes on today's live stream. Thank you so much. 600 of you have taken the time to hit the thumbs up button. That means the world to us. That gives us some immediate feedback that let us know that you guys are still enjoying hanging out with the crew. It also tells YouTube that, you know what, if 600 people are enjoying this stream, 601 would be great too. And I hope that if today you are watching because YouTube suggested our channel and this live stream, that you've had a great time. And we hope that you guys would love to stick around with us and do this again with us in the future. Hit that subscribe button, be a part of it. There are 600 people in here who have hit that thumbs up button because they want others to come and find our channel as well, and we would love for you guys to be a part of it. So subscribe, jump on in, and join us every Monday through Friday, and sometimes Saturday. Water's pretty clear. See any turtles? Fishes? I see a fish.
Oh, there's one fish.
Get it, Owen. Go. Get it. Fine, you can go fishing. I taught you to fish better than that.
I think it's actually scared of my shadow.
Beautiful day here in Central Florida.
Welcome to the sidewalk, to boardwalk,
To the back side of the boardwalk.
to Hollywood Studios, also known as everyone's favorite park during any.
All right, now I'm just pressing buttons, the wrong buttons. I want to get back into the chat and talk with you guys. Welcome in, Michael. How are you doing this afternoon? Hopefully it won't do that very much longer. Good afternoon, Doc. Happy lunch. Any more fishies? Fishy, fishy, fishy. You just never know. I like it when the water's clear enough that you can actually see the fish at the bottom sometimes when they come over. There's a fish. Fish. That's the same fish. He's following you, Owen. He likes you. He's your friend.
Either that or he wants me to pay taxes. IRS fish.
Oh. Are you being audited? Fish audits. That's weird. I have full AT&T service, full bars, and it keeps going black on me. I don't know if it's going that way on your end or if it's just me. So strange when it does that, especially since I just want to stream and share the parks with you guys. So here are the tennis courts. Notice there is the turnaround, the elbow of the Skyliner. It's not moving, by the way, at the moment. It's going very, very, very slow. But that is the little elbow that you turn to go up Lake Buena Vista. By the way, what's for lunch today, Doc? What are you guys having for lunch today?
We changed it up a bit today and had some grab and go items. We typically never usually do.
Tiffany says, do you have or do you know anything about renting DVC points? We do. Keep in mind, as being Travelmation travel agents, Tiffany, and working with Disney destinations. First of all, Disney Vacation Club is a separate corporation from Disney Destinations. While we can help you when it comes to booking DVC Villa rooms and suites, we cannot help with someone who's using DVC points to save their rooms. And renting points is even a further step because that is even completely outside of Disney altogether. You can save some money by renting, but it is a third-party transaction, and unfortunately there are some risks in doing so. Whereas if you, let's say, book a villa room with us and you need to change your dates or change your resort, or make a cancellation, we can accommodate that as long as there's, you know, availability at the time you're looking for it, or as long as you're outside of your cancellation window, we can do so. Third-party renting points can sometimes be a different story altogether, so be very careful with that. So does not carry the same risks. Fish are friends, not food. I don't want to eat him, Junebug. I just want to give him a hug.
I want to give him a hug with my mouth.
And I will call him George.
Is it wrong when we're back?
It's a Ron the Sandfish. Sorry. I am a nice shark, not a mindless. For some reason, I said that in like Darla's voice. It's Darla. Anna, Harana, Anna, na.
Is it wrong that I only recognize this going because I'm talking to
It's going back.
Is it wrong that when we were over back in the pool area, I only recognized Disco Inferno because I'm talking to mine?
This burn, baby, burn.
Yeah,
Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff you don't share with people. You lose cool points that way.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool points. Let's say those up. I'll be taking those. No, those are mine.
You know, we don't have a lot of those in this family. Don't be just giving them up like that. You gotta be very careful. It is actually good water. It is a very nice walk, which is why I don't mind it. I like to do it every once in a while to remind people. Yes, you can take the boat. The boat right now is coming in and we'll take you guys through the canal and drop you off over in that area. But it's just as easily accessible through a walk. And if you've got a family with lots of energy and teenagers like mine, and I don't mind it and need it, it's not too bad at all. The question is, how long would it have taken us to walk from the lobby of the BoardWalk back to the Skyliner in comparison to how long it's going to take us to walk to this Skyliner? This is actually going to be a shorter ride to the hub than if we had taken the one from Epcot. I think in the long run we're actually going to save some time. You know what? If it was any other conversation, I would have sworn, Brittany, that you guys were talking in code. The puppies are sleeping. Enjoy your salad. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. The puppies have landed
In my salad.
The squid is now red. Wink, wink. There they go. Everybody wave. Oh my goodness, that wind. That wind feels good. But it's probably not sounding too good on the microphone. I do apologize. You gotta start doing your park exercise.
Here, have it.
I mean, Doc, as long as you know what the code words mean, we're all good. But
The eagle has stolen my beef jerky. The eagle has stolen my beef jerky.
the rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain.
The mouse has taken the cheese. I repeat, the mouse has taken the cheese. This is not a churro.
No, not the cheese, not the cheese. Welcome in, Phil. And Three Strands, by the way, good afternoon, welcome in, Three Strands. The Skyliner line to and from Hollywood Studios has its own way to get people who need extra time for loading. They don't have to stop the line for them to load and unload. So, hi guys. And, oh, you are? Oh, nice to meet you. How are you? It's like, I recognize your name. I do remember that, yes. How are you today? How are you today?
Good? We're just heading back in to jump on the Skyliner to head on back. So it's good to see you. Have a great afternoon. You Collie, always in the chat. I remember. That's so cool. I love to see our magic crew in the parks. Even so much so, guys, seriously, that we took the time to, when we started this channel so many years ago, that our tagline has almost always been, see you in the parks. We love to meet our community. And if you guys ever see us come through, hey, come on by and say hello. Can you imagine what the largest fish in there looks like? He's like lurking at the bottom.
That's where all the fish are.
I wonder if we just stood still and listened. Lurk. 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 Lurk.
Killer fish was down here. Killer fish. Hello there. I am your killer. I can't do that voice. I can't do that voice. You can nail that.
I am the lurking. I am lurking and I am in the water. Lurking. Lurk. Lurk.
Hello there. Why, hello there. No, not Obi-Wan Kenobi. Way off.
Hello there.
That would be a really strange word to dinosaur.
A bass fish just comes up in the water and goes, hello there. Oh, that's funny. Oh, either that or I'm delirious. It could be either one, really.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah, interesting. I don't know about that. Maybe that wasn't a boat. Maybe that wasn't. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that. So that's not to say it wasn't at one point. Not today.
And here we are, back again.
Here we are, back again.
Back again, just free.
They don't stop for you in Ecuador. You better get on or just hang on. Better keep on hanging on. So it's funny, Phil, when we lived in our rental home in a house over in Independence a few years ago, our neighbor, next door neighbor, was actually one of the boat, I don't know what you call them.
Captain.
Boat captain, fisherman, fishing instructors. And that was his job as a cast member, was to take guests out and let them fish. Fishy fish. It's kind of cool.
Right here. Just remember with the camera.
There we go. It's your collie again. Your collie's still in front of us. You're gonna say hello up close. I thought maybe she was getting on the bus or something. I didn't want to get. I was afraid I was gonna make her miss a bus. This is one of my favorite views right here. I love this space. Such a cool little line of sight. Tuck and roll, tuck and roll. This one? This works. I thought you were getting on a bus. I thought you were getting on a bus. Yeah. All right, we're gonna make our way back over to the hop. You want to ride with us? Yeah, she's gonna ride with us. Come on in. Yeah, come on in. There's plenty of room. So, where do you call home?
Actually, Japan.
In Japan?
Now I'm living here because I'm working at Springs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you know Morning of Asia? Yeah, I work at the restaurant.
I love, we were just walking over from BoardWalk. It's just a nice walk. It really is. But it's a good day. It's a really nice day out today. So,
The sun is shining. There's a good breeze going.
Yeah, really good wind.
and for us, it was just a chance. We're in the parks a lot, but I think it's good to go into the resorts every so often and enjoy the resorts. What's your favorite resort?
At Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Riverside.
We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Epcot International Gateway. Disney's
Coronado Springs?
Yeah.
I like Coronado Springs. It's different, but it's very, especially the Steno Tower.
Having like
Now wave goodbye to your adoring fans below.
Bye-bye.
having like a moderate hotel with like inside hallway rooms is a big deal.
And it's got so many places to eat and enjoy and just kind of chill out. We're actually going to be there on Saturday. We're gonna run our 5K there on Saturday for our virtual for Run Disney. So we're gonna do that Saturday morning. So, but no, I'm so glad you said hello. I thought you were getting on a bus, and I'm like, I'm gonna make her late for a bus. So I didn't want to hold you because if you miss a bus, it's like 20 minutes before another bus. And I thought, oh no, I'm like, no, don't miss the bus. And then I started coming up here. I'm like, oh cool, we get to say hello for real. So, well, thank you so much for watching the streams. I was gonna say I see you in the chat all the time. So.
So one day I could meet you, and finally today I can meet you.
That's awesome. It's so pleasure. And like I said, everybody else, we love it when people that we see in the chat, we get to meet them in real life, and this means the world to us. So it's so cool. For today, we're gonna go and finish out the scavenger hunt. Have you ever done any of the scavenger hunts that they've done?
I thought
That's an actual, if you go to the lobby and ask, they'll give you the scavenger hunt and you can answer the questions and go around and, look at stuff. I love these little games that they do. But the Skyliner scavenger hunt, we thought, no one ever talks about this. And I thought that would be a really cool thing to just kind of complete today. So, and it takes you to 7 different resorts.
That's about the same size as the city of San Francisco.
So it's just a game, fun little game. No prizes, nothing about that as well, but it makes for really good. Welcome in, Sea Walker. How are you? So if you ever, I like just doing stuff like that. I know these guys, sometimes we know some of the questions already. Sometimes we had to look it asked us for the name of the ship over at the BoardWalk, not BoardWalk, but the Beach Club and the Yacht Club. We had to really look for that one because it wasn't easy to find. And even the lifeguard didn't even know the answer, which was funny. So, but matter of fact, let me do this. Watch this.
Passengers must disembark and transfer.
Whoa, not
at
me.
this
Down
station.
there, guys. Look down there.
And we hope
So
you
every
enjoy
time you watch the
most
stream, this is what I carry around.
so cool items. Amazing.
It gets a little heavy sometimes, but it's funny when Susan can join me. She only holds it for a few minutes. She's like, "That's too heavy." I get used to it though. All right, we coming in fast, everybody.
Until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin,
We have like
please
another
secure
hour
your
and a half
children,
to
collect
complete
your
the remaining
belongings,
questions.
and
I
watch
think we
your
can do
step.
it.
I think we
Thank
can do
you
it.
for flying with us.
Notice the area off to the ground, guys, when there's inclement weather. If we have a hurricane threats or stuff like that, they will actually put all of the gondolas over there. And it's kind of cool to see them all together like that. So, well, Yukali, thank you so much for saying hi. It was a pleasure to meet you. Have a great afternoon. And everybody in the chat, this is Yukali. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to meet you. Have fun today. Stay cool.
Yes, it is.
Drink some water. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure to meet you. Bye. Everybody.
Okay, next question. How many lights?
Hello, Lauren. How are you? Doing good, thank you. All right, so our next question is one that's in the hub here, and we will answer it before we get into Pop Century and Art of Animation. That was so cool. I'm so glad we got to meet your colleague.
Yes, we got
How many lights are on the chandelier? So there are actually
7, 5, 5, 17 altogether.
there are actually 3 chandeliers. Do we count all of them?
17. I mean, we're only counting chandeliers. It's 17. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yes, we've already counted that. Yeah.
You got 7. We're all 3 of us got 17. Raviolis and a nap. It can't be. It's a brand new universal pen.
Or at least it's time to activate the weird.
So, just so you guys know, the official question is, how many lights are hanging on the chandeliers? That's with an S. And we've got 3 chandeliers, 17. I wonder if there's a significance to that number. I bet there is. I know Disney. They're not just going to use that randomly. All right, let's head on over. We have 2 more resorts to finish for our Skyliner scavenger hunt today. Welcome in, Lainey. Lena Banana, make sure to refresh. Close the app, come back in. You should be okay. Perfect, thank you. This is a great one. It's an open one, so we'll be able to see out of it.
Probably once we get like near to like a lobby, we'll probably like quickly go in and like.
Oh yeah. So Sea Starns, yeah. If you've never ridden the Skyliner before, it comes in fast, and it leaves fast.
Yes.
And it does kind of get you the first time.
You get used to it after a while, but that first time can be somewhat overwhelming.
Isn't it great, James?
You know, I just realized something. I missed a question.
Good what?
Model room.
Oh, for the additional ones, I think we're okay.
Yeah, I think we're good. The Pop Century ones seem like they're going to be a pretty fun one.
Now, Cindy Charming has requested that we take a photo op while we're over at the Art of Animation
They
or
want you to
Pop
take
Century.
a lot of photo ops.
So,
They take photo op of Goofy's bowling shoe.
oh, my phone has died. All right, well, that doesn't help. Ooh, we gotta plug it in. My secondary device died.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. Now get ready to travel back in time and enter the animated world of Disney.
To get turkeys
We are on our
off the
way to
menu.
Disney's Pop Century Resort and Disney's Art of Animation Resort.
All right, let's plug in some batteries. Everything plugged back in. When we get there, we can get a refill of your water.
So which one resort do you want to go to first?
Good afternoon, Mike. How are you? Welcome in. How are you doing today, Fanatics Holly?
I think Art of Animation, I think both of them are equally just like the same kind of stuff. I would say this. all of the art animation ones
Just ahead
are
and to the
related
right
to
is
characters
Disney's Art of
and
Animation Resort. A
some of the
larger-than-life
decorations
resort
outside.
that celebrates the creative
I could probably
magic
know
that
all
goes into
four.
crafting
So if we
Disney
want to get all
animated
the
films.
time,
all four of them.
To reality.
Thank you, Doc.
On your left
Since your lunch, hang on, I gotta say a special coded message to Doc. Since your lunch break is over, the puppies are purple.
throughout the 20th century.
The salad has been dressed. There we go.
The puppies have landed in my salad.
has been dressed.
Thanks a lot, Doc. Thanks for hanging out with us
The
on lunch
salad
today.
in that situation sounds like a nickname for someone.
Yeah, on art animation, I know all of the four locations where you get the answers.
We are now
There's one
climbing over
Pop
the
Century.
sparkling
Pop
waters of
Century.
Hourglass Lake.
I don't know the
Please
exact
sit back
location.
One's gonna be over there.
Yeah, I know, but we
Enjoy
don't
the
know all
most
four
magical
locations.
flight on Earth.
So, like, since that one's gonna take a bit more time searching, do that one first, and then we can speed through our animation since all the other locations have already been done.
As always, guys, if you're walking around with us and you're enjoying being at Disney and you realize, you know what, it's been too long since we've been back here for a family vacation, we would love to help you guys make that realization, or that dream come to realization. Reach out to us, let us know how we can help you with a travel quote, booking and planning your next on-property vacation here at Disney World, Universal, Beaches and Clubs Resorts, or any of the cruises, including Disney Cruise Line. Hey, would you, lady, I'm trying to talk here.
When exiting the cabin,
Disney Cruise Line, Norwegian, Royal Caribbean, Virgin Voyages, or anything like that. So send us an email today if we can help you when it comes to booking and planning your next vacation. And remember, we charge no service fees whatsoever. Having us as your Travelmation travel agents will cost you no additional money. And in reality, I hope that it makes your vacations cost a little less as we try to find you the best promotions, or just to make sure that your vacation is best suited for you, not spending additional money that you don't need to.
You're gonna have to walk to both ends of the resort. It's gonna be a long bit of walk.
Mr. Harold. Hey, nobody here has French fries. I don't even know what you're doing over here. Kitten Duo, is that Owen's Tron shirt? Yes. Matter of fact, both of my boys are dressed in clothes. Yeah, they are the Men in Black. Both of my boys are wearing shirts that were purchased by donations to the channel. And I want to say thank you guys for. They don't have a lot of new stuff. They don't have a lot of crazy things.
I didn't really have a lot of Disney shirts up to this point.
So you guys have dressed them. They don't actually have a lot of Disney wear. So I appreciate when you guys help them look their Disney best on the streams. Appreciate that.
I know one of the things is probably gonna be rather hippy dippy.
All right, let's see if we're gonna start a pop. What are our questions? Let's get out our handy dandy. Oh wait, that's not it.
How many palm trees are on Surfer Goofy's shorts?
For Pop Century?
Yes. Number 2, head over to the bowling pool. Take a photo of the pair of bowling shoes whose shoe size relates to Goofy's, whose shoe size relates to the amount of palm trees that are found on his Surfer Goofy.
Is this math?
What is the weight limit on the big wheel?
Okay.
Who is winning the table soccer game?
Okay, so.
I have no
Wow.
clue what the table soccer game is.
I do.
I do, yeah.
All right, so cool. We're going to be going over different places. If you guys are just popping in today, we are officially doing the Disney Skyliner Rally Scavenger Hunt, which can be picked up at any of the 7 resorts that are sort of serviced by the Skyliner.
you can walk up to the lobby, go up to the checkout desk, and simply ask, may I please have one of the Skyliner scavenger hunt forms?
More in the lobby.
And they'll give you the forms, and you can use it to resort hop around like we've done today. We hope you guys have enjoyed it. For those who have been with us all day, those who are just joining in, we're going to be looking to find the answers to 4 questions, and then we're going to make our way over to the Art of Animation.
I think we got this in the back. We got this. We can definitely do this for a great job.
So the first one, catch some waves in the 70 sections that are so crazy, groovy, radical. And how many palm trees can you count on Surfer Goofy's shorts? So let's go find Surfer Goofy, shall we? The recreation team is out here today playing games with people in the pool. They do trivia, they do other kinds of games, they give away prizes. It's kind of fun. So it's simply more than just hanging out at the pool. They have some other fun games to do, all taken care of and offered by the Disney cast member crew.
Art of Animation from Pop Century really wants you to take pictures. Take your picture. And like 2 photo related ones. Art.
George says Pop Century. Welcome in, Austin Walker. Eduardo says lunch is over. Thank you so much, Eduardo. I'm so glad that so many of our crew can join us between just breaks at work, some while actually working, and others while they have their lunch break. So always a pleasure to have you guys join us. Have a great one, Eduardo. All right. So we're looking for Surfer Goofy. He's in the 70s, and yep.
I also believe the answer to the ski ball question is
How's it going, Nick? I need to keep my boys hydrated, but they're also underage, so I got to keep them inebriated. Exactly. I know we've had it before. The lava smoothie was actually pretty good as well, from what I remember. They're grabbing some water at the moment. Hey, bud, you want a smoothie? You want a smoothie? Are you good with this? Do you want a smoothie though too? Are you sure? Okay. I tried, Nick, so I appreciate it.
Noble effort.
You're drinking some water too. You guys stay hydrated. All right, let's head on over to the 70s. We got to go find Surfer Goofy. I know where Surfer Goofy is. We're gonna go read his. We gotta go read his palms. Palm reader. Welcome to Pop Century Resort, everybody. And as loves Pop Century, you know, Pop Century is considered to be a value resort.
Oh, look, there's the big wheel.
But when it comes to Pop Century and its access to the Skyliner, it makes for a really great accessible resort overall. And this is, I honestly feel all Disney pools should have slides.
So I want you guys to notice there's no slide here at this value resort. There's no slides over at the All-Stars. You know where you see slides? Did we see a slide over at Coronado? I'm not Coronado, Caribbean?
Yes.
Yes. Did we see it over at Yacht and Beach Club? Yes.
Oh, they really have a lot grouped into this one area.
I think it's all over in this area.
Not really. Bowling shoes are back.
Yeah, we'll have to go. All right, so here is Surfer Goofy. Well, it says stayed at Pop Century last time and enjoyed it. So we're counting the number of palm trees on Surfer Goofy shorts.
So, 8? 4 inside.
Well, in the end, I count 8.
Well, and I count 4, and then on the front I count 4.
And the front is 4, and on the end is 4.
Yeah.
So yeah. 8 palm trees. How many palm trees are on Surfer Goofy shorts?
Well, we don't. Now that should make the other question easier. Looking for size 8. So next ones would be the baseball game and the big wheel.
So again, the question: catch some waves in the 70 section. How many palm trees can you count on Surfer Goofy shorts? We counted 8. Next question: when you not that one, it can be. Score: which team is winning at the table soccer game? We're over in the 70 section. Let's go find out which team is winning.
It really depends which way you're supposed to move.
I think I'm going to look for the scoreboard.
Is there a scoreboard? On scoreboard, I usually have a little beat.
Oh look, Mickey's getting a power wash today. No joke. He's getting a power wash today. So we got the red team and we get the blue team. How do we determine which team is winning?
Okay, this side has 3 and 4.
Hmm?
This side has 4.
6 and 4. What does this one have? 6.
It depends. When you get a score, which way you're supposed to side the thing. Already counted ahead of the fucking big wheel.
How do you determine who the winner is?
Is this supposed to be a tie or am I reading this wrong?
Well, each side counts their own score. So as you score a goal, you push one off to the side.
No, that. Because that's not true. I remember we were pushing it up. I knew such a push.
Well, if that's the case, then they seem to be tied. What do you guys think in the chat? I think it's a tie.
No, Wait, hold on. Have you devised the winner yet? Or that side. Or that side. Yeah, something.
Lego Droid says it's the blue team, but they both have.
I mean, either way. One more.
They both have 6 to one side and 4 to the other.
I mean, no matter which side you're supposed to push the beads in,
there would still be a tie either way. Because it's always 4 on one side, always 6 on the other.
There's 6 on this side. There's only 4 on that side. I think even it doesn't matter. Wow, I'm perplexed.
Yeah,
It depends on which side you say is what you're using to keep the score.
All the same numbers, 4, 6 split like each side. And it's like symmetrical. Well, not entirely symmetrical, but like across this line.
I think you slide the score. Steve says you slide the score from left to right. So if I'm back here and I'm scoring from left to right, from left to right. So if you're doing from left to right, you're facing each other on the foosball table. I think it's a tie because you're from left to right. It's always the same.
Yeah, they got 4. Good tie.
Well, if we're doing it from left to right, boom, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they both have 4. They both have a score 4. It's a tie.
That's actually a really good question. It makes me think.
It is a tie. They each have 4. This is really deep, isn't it? Barb, as far as we're concerned, you are in the crew. All you have to do, we consider anyone who's subscribed. It doesn't matter. Now, there are those who like to support the channel, and they give every month to our Patreon account, patreon.com. There are some who join our Magic Crew cast on YouTube, and their names are in green. But anyone who hits a subscribe, we consider you guys to be part of our crew. You are the Magic Crew just for being in the chat, and we appreciate it. So welcome.
87.7.
Well, hang on, guys. I got to read the question and answer the one before it. Score. Which team is winning at the table soccer game? If you're going to be going left to right, as Steve has said, they both have a score of 4 goals. It's a tie. All right, let's move on to the next one. When you see Mickey talking on an old rotary phone, you'll know that you're on track. What's the weight limit on the big wheel? Well, we've got the rotary phone right over here. What is the weight limit on the big wheel? It's a tie. They both scored 4. Here's our big wheel.
Actually, it would be very difficult.
Follow me. No, don't follow me. I'm in the wrong spot. What's the weight limit on the big wheel?
87. See, you can see it from this angle, but you couldn't see it from the other side because the handle is this way. It's spinning. The handle that makes it spin.
Why does it say 877 pounds?
Probably because it's giant. The giant big wheel. They did the math.
They did it ratio.
They ratioed it.
It's probably 87 pounds or something like that for the original one. 877 pounds.
And now the other one on here is just a photo. All we need to do now is find the shoe size. Now we know what the shoe size is. If I didn't take a picture with it, that would be fine.
I just like the fact that they're washing Mickey.
It's getting dirty. You need to get a lock. The mouse needs to get the lock.
Mickey's getting all clean.
Squeaky clean.
There we go. Did you guys know that when you came on today's live stream, I would be showing you how Mickey gets his dental cleanings? All right. So the weight limit on the big wheel is 877 pounds. Last question for Disney's Pop Century. Take a photo of the pair of bowling shoes whose shoe size relates to the amount of palm trees that are found on Surfer Goofy. How many bowling balls are on the rack? All right, let's head to the 50s, guys. Gallery Man says, thank you for looking that up. I appreciate that because you knew I was going to look it up later. On the original big wheel, the weight limit was 70 pounds.
That must be a big child to get on that big wheel, though. So now that that weight limit over there is 87 pounds, that must be like a weird ratio.
So it probably, I would be willing to bet that if you took the ratio of 70 to 877, you would know the exact ratio of how big that model of the big wheel is. Welcome in, Gail. How are you? Brittany has an update for everybody. The puppies are still sleeping and the salad is finished.
This is going to be the salad is finished?
The salad is finished.
The salad is finished. I don't think the salad bowl is empty. when you said the salad is dressed, I said the salad sounds like a person. I don't want the salad.
Disney Lisa says, did you have a big wheel as a kid? Oh, I did not have a Dukes of Hazzard one. We weren't that rich, but I did have a big wheel. I wore that sucker out. And now I did not have the really super duper one that had the spin out bar on it. Where, yeah, it has a spin out bar. You could grab the bar and it's basically like an emergency brake. And you know, you would spin out, but we did spin out still. Hey guys, I know where we're going for bowling. We're gonna go to the 50s, but for just a second, let's pop into the lobby and cool off for just a moment. A little air conditioning. And also to show the lobby off to everybody else who may not have been here to Pop Century before. Now, if you like this hotel and you wanna learn more about it, we will be back later this summer to do a really cool in-depth walk-around tour of just Pop Century. But for today, we get a little cursory walkthrough. Thank you, Emily. Have an amazing afternoon. Everybody say goodbye to Emily.
Hi, Emily.
Tell her Kwaharini. We don't say goodbye. We just say see you real soon. Go well.
This is the 5. This is the 5 right here.
Welcome in, Jill.
I hear this and I'm just like, man, I love Little Planet this. Getting that rapper makes it real.
How is your Tuesday going so far? We're just coming in to have a little bit of air conditioning, just to bring our body temperature down for just a second. So Jill, we are working on our scavenger hunt today. This is the official Skyliner, Disney Skyliner scavenger hunt. Right now it's taking us over to Disney's Pop Century Resort. This is our second to last resort for finishing up the scavenger hunt.
We're going to do this one day.
We're going to finish it all in one string. I think we're going to get it done.
We have like 1 hour left, but I think we can do it.
We got one more done here, and then we're down to the last resort.
And I'm pretty sure we already...
Always the last resort.
We already know all the locations for the answers for the fast forward questions.
And the most important things, the puppies are sleeping, and the salad is finished. If there's nothing else, our mission has already been complete today. The puppies are sleeping, and the salad is finished.
Yeah, really. We haven't said it before. Really, really great days.
All right, see, I thought I was doing pretty good, guys. And then you got Disney Lisa in here and Ode to the Mouse talking about this Dukes of Hazzard one. And I feel like I may have missed out on my childhood that there was a Dukes of Hazzard. It was a good old boys. We'd set up the 2x4s and the center blocks ain't doing no harm. Jumping over 3 school buses and your Dukes of Hazzard big wheel. Man, I missed out, but I didn't know, so.
Okay. Shoes.
We got to find some shoes, and we need to find shoes that have the number 8 on them.
Yeah, we need 8
Because it corresponds to the number of palm trees. See, they did a double. They did a double on us there.
If you find the answer to one, you know the answer to the other.
But if you didn't find the answers to the first one, you can't find the answer to the next one.
Unless there's only one pair of bowling shoes, and it's only 8s.
How you doing today, Gretchen? Steve had a WWF big wheel. He did power drives. Boom! Woo!
Even over the bowling.
All right. There are your bowling shoes. What y'all doing? They put a hole there last night. All right, let's walk around, see if we can see it from the other end. This is our quiet pool here in the 50s. The pool is shaped like a bowling pin. David D, do you think you guys, we can get the 700 today? I don't know, how close are we already?
I imagine if a meteor comes down, it's just gonna naturally be drawn to the pool. It's like, oh, ooh, gonna get that strike.
So the number of palm trees we saw on Goofy's shorts was 8. So we need to go find those shoes. And the actual question reads again, take a photo of the pair of bowling shoes whose shoe size relates to the amount of palm trees. So we're just supposed to take this is like a photo scavenger hunt on this one.
Yeah.
And then bonus, how many bowling balls are on the rack? So let's get a photo. We'll get a photo with the 3 of us with the shoes, because, you know, you got to have a bowling shoe picture here and there, right? And need you guys to find the bowling balls. Where are the bowling balls?
I don't see any racks. I want to be there.
Which you're gonna play? C2. C2 is, what is C2?
Palace for Davy Crockett.
No, C2 is the Mickey Mouse Club. No. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me?
This work. That would be awesome.
Did you just randomly pick the Mickey Mouse Club?
Yes.
MICKEYMOUSC.
So I guess you have to know the answer to the first question to...
Yes, you have to know the first one to get a picture of the shoes. They're going this way. All right. This is a photo scavenger hunt. Appreciate that, Brittany. Oh, you guys can go on that. It's cool.
Sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine.
No problem. We're taking pictures on it.
We're in your way more than you are in ours.
8.
8.
8. 8. 8. 8. The number 8. This stream is sponsored by the
number 8. All right, hang on. Photo? All right, who's going to jump in here with me? You don't have to if you don't want to. 8. Ah! This is hard to do with one hand.
Up on the racks.
Found
Really professional like you. Pull it off. They're by the entrances to the pool.
Oh!
Standing on this side.
That would be pretty cool if he had done that. If he walked up and just randomly chose C2 and it started playing that song. So there are the bowling balls. Let's go find out how many bowling balls are on the racks.
6, 8, 6, 8, 6,
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Notice we are
32.
we are at a. Hello.
Hi, I was watching you and I realized I was in that building.
Were you just watching and you're like, they're right there?
Well, I had seen you yesterday at Magic Kingdom and I tried to chase you down, but you were fast. So,
I'm that way sometimes.
So I was like, forget that. But then, yeah, I was watching and this is my building. I'm on the other side. And I texted my friend and I was like,
They're right
the
there.
YouTuber I watched is like
We
here.
came over here just to say hi.
Yeah.
How
So
are
I was
you?
like, good. So I told my friend to watch so I could.
Now, would you like to say hello to everybody?
Yeah, sure. I'm like a ninja watcher. I just always am a ninja watcher. But
Well, you could be officially in the stream today.
Okay.
You are now elevated from ninja watcher to like streamer. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Do you both want to be in, or do you want to say hi?
Yeah, we can
I
say
always
hi.
want to make sure you guys are cool because sometimes people don't like to be on camera.
Yeah, no, I
But-
don't, like my friend, like I said.
Well,
watch-
why don't you introduce yourself to everybody?
Hi, I'm Lauren, and I wanted to say hi to Melissa and Robbie. who are-
Melissa and Robbie. Where are Melissa and Robbie watching from?
They're in Oklahoma and Tulsa.
And are they wishing they were at Disney right now?
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. So, and this is we leave tomorrow. We've been here since last Tuesday, so.
And we got to see you on your second to last day.
Yeah, so.
And hi, how are you doing down there?
Oh, well, she has a balloon, she's saying.
I love your dress. Are you know what? You look like somebody I know. You are Snow White. You are so beautiful. Now, do you get to show everybody in the parks your dress and show them that you're Snow White?
Oh my gosh, she can hear you on here. Yeah, well, not
Now, is Snow White your favorite princess? Who is your favorite princess? Rapunzel. She's got some beautiful. She's got like oh no. So do you love Rapunzel? And did you get to see her in the Princess Parade at Magic Kingdom? You get to meet Rapunzel? That's awesome. You got to give her a hug? That's pretty cool. I haven't gotten a Rapunzel hug in a long time. That's pretty special. So what else have you guys done since you guys have been here?
We went to every park Magic Kingdom twice, and today was just like a relaxed day before we leave tomorrow.
Oh, that's cool to kind of wind back down and take it easy. So what's the plans for this evening?
I don't know. We just came back from. We kind of were, on the Skyliner, just checking out. We went to.
Does she like being on the Skyliner?
She loves it. That's like one of her favorite rides here.
Isn't that great? When the best ride is the free one?
Yeah. Well, yeah. She was like, "Can we ride a ride today?" And I was like, "We don't have a park ticket." I was like, "But we can get on the Skyliner."
Oh, there's so many fun things you can do even if you don't. So, to take a resort, and that's exactly what we're doing today. We're just enjoying the resorts, and we're doing the official Skyliner scavenger hunt.
Oh yeah.
So we picked it up at the front desk, and it's free, and you just pick it up. There's no prizes, there's no cost. It's just a fun thing to do. And so we've been doing just that. Little questions about where to do, and the one we had to find was one of the bonus questions is how many bowling balls are on the rack. So we're like, we got to go find the bowling balls, and we just found them at the end of the pool. So many details that you might miss otherwise. So. Well, thank you so much for coming over and saying hello. And hang on, I've been talking to you. I haven't been in the chat. I don't know if your friends have been chatting or if they've just been watching. But if they are in the chat, I wanted to pull them up and say hello to them because sometimes I have to read a lot sometimes. But what are your friends' names again once more time?
I don't know if their names are on there, but their names are Melissa and Robbie.
I just wanted to make sure Melissa and Robbie, thank you guys so much for jumping in and saying hello. And just so you know, your friends are having a great time. Next time you need to come with them.
Yes.
Because the more the merrier, always. So I have never seen Snow White run so fast. Who knew that Snow White needed her own running shoes? Wow, she is the fastest princess ever.
Snow White has a lot of energy.
I can imagine.
Someone get
So,
Snow White in the track and field.
I know, really. I don't think the dwarves could keep up with her. Well, thank you so much for saying hello. Thank you for being a Ninja Watcher.
Yeah.
And we appreciate it.
When I can't be here, I love watching it.
And we hope that we'll always keep you in between the trips. We'll keep you in the parks as many times as you'd like to. So thank you so much. It's a pleasure to meet you guys. Have a great afternoon.
32 bowling balls on the two rafts.
32 bowling balls. Cool.
16 each.
Is that the same number on each one?
Yep.
All right, so we've got 32. That's the bonus question, right?
Yep.
Is it on yours?
Nope.
That's on mine. All right, so mine says, again, I'm going to show you guys for Pop Century. It's hard to see. I'm going to make sure you guys can see the question. Take a photo of the pair of bowling shoes whose shoe size relates to the amount of palm trees, and the bonus, how many bowling balls are on the rack? And there's 2 racks of bowling balls here at the edge of the bowling pin here in the 50s. So I do not recommend swimming with the bowling balls. Leave them on the rack.
We do not need.
Their scientifically determined amount of buoyancy is not very high, and they may have regretted having them along with the rest of the swimming accessories here. Welcome in, Alyssa. Giba23, welcome back in, watching from Brazil. Giba23, my 2 boys are joining me today for a little bit of a scavenger hunt. And they are brave, they are bold, they are wearing black t-shirts in 96-degree weather.
They are brave, they are bold, they are regretting their decisions. They are brave, bold, and Batman.
Brave, bold, and Batman.
Only 4 questions. All of them are in Art of Anime.
All right, let me show. I wanted to show you guys the bowling balls. Here are the bowling balls. I bet there's some sort of special detail with the bowling balls as well. I know, did you guys get to see the fastest Snow White in the history of all princesses? She was adorable.
Yeah, I think we only have like less than an hour left, but I'm pretty sure we can speed.
I think we're going to make it through. And I would like to say again, thank you to all of our Ninja Watchers out there. Our channel, though you guys may not be able to chat because you're at work or you're running errands, I don't think we would be even near the channel that we are without the support of all those who Ninja Watch. If you don't know what a Ninja Watcher are, Ninja Watchers are those who love the streams, they love to watch, they play it in the backgrounds, but they may be at work, they may be at home with it up on the screen, and they mean that they watch, but because of their situation, they may not be able to chat in the live chat. So they're watching, but you might not know they're there because they're not showing up in the live chat. So thank you to all of our Ninja Watchers. If you are a Ninja Watcher and are part of our Magic Crew cast, which you've joined and your name is in green, do me a favor, even if you can't chat long or that much at all, we would love it if just at least once a stream when you're in, because you have an exclusive emoji to be used by the Magic Crew cast. You can use the Ninja watching emoji that Owen drew and created. It's Mickey in a ninja outfit, and you can just put that up in the chat just so everyone knows that you're watching. So thank you to all of our Ninja Watchers out there. It's all in how you look at it. All the Ninja Watchers. Make sure you keep her hydrated, Steve. You're gonna get hot. Warms you up. All right, now Owen's starting to stress out. We have 4 questions left, all of them at the Art of Animation Resort.
You have to go do every section in Art of Animation.
Well, cool. Awesome. So we're gonna hit.
Where the answers are. It's just a process of getting them all done.
I think we're gonna do it. Let's power drive through it. Let's make sure we do it.
Yeah.
And we'll finish it out.
And then we can crash afterwards.
And we'll wrap up today's stream. Brian, thank you so much. Brian says, my wife and I always have you on the big screen while we work daily. And having up on the big screen, you can't necessarily chat while you're on the big screen. Did you say there's a Little Mermaid question?
Yes.
All right, so let's do this. Instead of walking through the middle of Hourglass Lake, let's walk around. We're gonna have to walk that way one way or the other, right? So let's walk around. Here is an insider information, Brian. If you don't already know this, you can access, what is say this very quietly so that only the very special people know. Even if you're staying at Pop Century, you can drive to the other side of Hourglass Lake to Art of Animation. Don't make that very well known. It's a very much of a secret. The parking lots for Art of Animation and Pop Century, it makes one giant oval. So you can drive from one side of the other. If you are staying at Art of Animation and you are tired but you need something over at Pop Century, jump in the car and just continually drive. The parking lots are connected. Welcome in, Kadani Sean. How you doing, sir? Good to see you. We are having a day of it today. The boys are walking with me. 96-degree weather, and I'm gonna have to stop and get them something to drink and keep them hydrated before they pass out on me today. Megan, love all the Ninja Watchers out there. I think that's unfortunately so much of our analytics, so much of what we can do, and so much of what we have obtained as a community does have a lot to do. We should have just walked out that way with our Ninja Watchers, and I don't think Ninja Watchers get nearly the amount of attention and respect and admiration that they deserve. So we always want to make sure we can say hello and thank you to our Ninja Watchers.
Let's go 1995 and it's smog.
In 1955, the word smog is first used to describe a combination of smoke and fog that hangs over the U.S. cities. U.S. cities. Let's just call it what it is. California.
Favorite part. Okay. For the 1950s.
Smog.
Straight down to Sebastian's side and go take a picture with your favorite thing above. So we need to take a picture with a fork.
Eric says, I ruined so many big wheels in my childhood by spinning them out. You know, Eric, this is how I look at that. If I said I ruined so many pencils by sharpening and using them on a regular basis, I don't think I ruined those pencils. I think I used them in the way they were meant to be used. And I think you didn't ruin those big wheels. I think you used them in the most, to the fullest of their potential.
1951 color TV. Santa Claus and Mickey Mouse have to duke it out. Who's the best? Only this brawl will show.
All right, so welcome in everybody. We are here at Disney's Pop Century Resort. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us today. We're here at Disney's Art of Animation Resort.
Yes.
Because we just walked over the line. We crossed the line. We walked the line. Heather, hello, hello. Everybody say hello to Heather. Give her a big thumbs up and a big old smile. I hope your doctor's appointment goes fantabulous, Heather. You getting worms? Hunting for worms.
There you go.
Welcome in, Uncle Aardvark.
You step it a little bit, then you did like a little whoop with his wings.
Hey, Tammy P. Thank you so much for being a part and supporting our crew by becoming a Magic Crew cast and maintaining that. Thank you so much. You're looking good in green. And green, I think, is a perfect color. Green is a way of showing health and growth in plants and just in nature. And I'll tell you what, our channel thrives and continues to do what it can do thanks to the green that is in our chat every day. So thank you, Tammy. Hey, Alex, welcome in. Good to see you, Tara. Hey, Heather, here's a little secret tip when it comes to going to a doctor's appointment. When the doctor steps out, there's usually a little jar of handy wipes, little wipes and stuff. Those are free. So get a few extra and put them in your pocket and take them home. Your doctor wants you to stay healthy. And if they have any of those tongue depressors, you can use them to make popsicles at home.
Thingamabobs, forks or chefs?
Thingamabobs. I don't know, but I've got 20. At home, at least. Mouse keeping hard at work today. All right, let's open up our questions.
Third, shrink down to Sebastian size. Go take a picture with your favorite thingamabob.
Shrink down to Sebastian size and go take a picture with your favorite thingamabob.
What thingamabob?
Thingamabobs. Well, there's Ariel over here. She's getting pressure washed and cleaned up today too. She's got some fish scum on her, but that's not where the thingamabobs are.
No.
Thingamabobs are over here to our left.
I don't think you're supposed to thingamabob.
And while everyone's at the parks, playing in the parks, I want to be where the people aren't. I want to swim in the resort pool. Ba 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Now we will come back to this resort and talk more in detail about all that's going on, but I will tell you this. This is the one part of the art of animation that is not family suites. These are individual rooms like you'd find over at Pop Century. They are themed Little Mermaid. They do cost a little bit more than Pop Century rooms, but they also are the farthest rooms away from the lobby. So take that into consideration. We'll talk more about it when we come back to do the art of animation later in the summer.
Statue of big handsome magnet sword. Sword too big for his hand. Statue with the letter E on it.
Da 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 da. Look. The one thing King Triton never wanted you to know is that he secretly adored Prince Eric. Story time. Good afternoon, Calvin. How you doing? Da, 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 da. All right, we found our thingamabobs. That's not a thingamabob. That's a horn stooter. That's a horn stooter. I think it is. If you want thingamabobs, they're over here. Here are the thingamabobs. Thingamabobs.
Take the picture. Let's take the picture. You're moving your hand too much. You're gonna get blurry.
It's very blurry.
Okay.
It is the blur.
Is that good?
Oof. Alrighty. So the question says, take a picture with your favorite thingamabob. Write it down.
This is mine.
That one right there?
That one right there. That Pacific one. I don't care about it.
Caleb's thirsty. He wants the Stein. You cannot have the Stein. Brandy says, did you see the Disney holiday rumors that are happening today? All I know is that officially Disney Parks has let us know that here at Walt Disney World, we will find out all the information for halfway to the holidays coming up on Thursday, the 15th. So we'll be talking about that a lot while we're over at the Animal Kingdom. Oh, and you need one of those. It's a dingle hopper.
Did you tell Claire that we really haven't found anything?
You need one of those.
Did it work?
Nope, try again.
How about now?
Nope, try again.
Better?
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, God, I knew it wasn't that.
Now it looks good. You did the do.
Okay, next we need to take a picture with all three hyenas and then
Hey, Cindy.
James, Bob, and
You may not be live with us. If you're still looking over in the breezeway and the villas, you might be watching behind. Find the live button at the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Click it and come hang out with us live.
she's doing the breezeway.
She's watching the replay. We got to catch her up, guys. When she comes up, everybody say hi, Cindy.
You need to pull her back in. She's drifting away.
We've lost to the stream. The stream.
Lost in the stream.
Dad probably knows all three names, but I can only remember one.
I'm gonna name them James, Jonathan, and Gordon.
That is nowhere close.
They said to name they said to name the three hyenas, so I did.
Oh, is that what we're looking for next?
You did name all three hyenas. You did name the
We got the morning report. You guys want to hear the morning report? We missed it. We're in the afternoon.
Okay.
All right, let's go find Ed.
Oh, it's Ed. I thought his name was way off.
Ed and Eddie.
Ed and Eddie. Just well, I see the I see the
Graveyard? The graveyard?
the hyenas. I see the hyenas, but I don't see any sign of Scar. So if you guys just keep an eye out for him. He is not. He's behind me, isn't he?
You should be fine. It's okay.
Hey, Scar. So watch out for him. I don't trust him. I don't trust him more than I can throw Owen. And I can't throw that boy. He's gotten too big. So, welcome over. What's our question, Owen? Say it loud for everybody to be able to hear it.
If you are, take a picture with all three hyenas. You name the hyenas.
Take a picture with all three hyenas. In order to do that, we need to be way back here. Here, come back over here and let's take a picture together. Turn this back around. Turn around.
Here are the three hyenas, Owen, Cam, and Ed. There's also two back there I don't know the names of.
Alright, so we can get them all back in here.
Okay, we need to... TV toes. Oh, you're doing that camera. Wait, what camera?
They're on camera. This one. And this one we're going to leave to the chat. Who, without looking them up, and I already gave one away, I'm sorry. Who can name the three of these guys who are right here behind us? One of them is Ed. Name the other two hyenas.
Please help me. I need to do this.
Be prepared. Bum, 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 bum. All right.
I'm really happy this area has more foliage.
And don't make up names either, because I know what the answer is. You're not going to fool me. All right, so there's Ed. Who can name these two right over here? It is squishy. It's very squishy. And it's squishy, and I shall call it squishy, and it shall be my squishy. Who's helping me out with the names of these two guys? And he says Bonsai and Shinzi. Charlie, Banzi, Bonzi, Shanzi, and Ed. Shanzi and Banzai. Bonsai, Shinzi, and Ed. There you go. And I'm going to throw a really deep for Owen. I'm going to put him in a spot here. Owen. This is Shinzi. Welcome to Shinzi. Say hello, Shinzi.
Shinzi?
Who voices Shinzi?
Yeah, I don't know.
Come on. Who does the voice for Shinzi? It's none other than Whoopi Goldberg.
Really?
Whoopi Goldberg.
You think I would remember that?
Bum 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 bum.
Okay, I'll do this. Where are you going? Yeah, we're two about that. Okay.
All right.
Keep on moving. Two.
Let's go.
Two left. Swim over to the EAC and name the character who teaches proper exiting technique. Take a photo of them. A lot of photos in this resort.
Whoopee! All right, everybody in the chat's having a good time. Jeff Davis says, whoopee! Brittany's like, whoopee! You guys are just having a ball. Huh. Yep. Well, I don't know what you guys are doing.
Hooray!
Hooray! Whoopee!
Hooray! Okay, so we need to find the guy who teaches proper exiting technique.
Even Charlie's like, whoopee!
Where are we at?
We are 5:07. So let's get our last two and we'll wrap up today's.
Oh, so we still have like an hour left.
Well, we're not going to take an hour. But
I mean, I know we're not going to take hours.
we're not in any danger of going over our time today.
But that's like 45 minutes in. Yeah, we have enough time.
Remember. Oh, remember. And that's right. I was waiting for somebody else to throw in. The other was voiced by Cheech Marin. No Chong, just Cheech. Well, tomorrow, Gabriel, we're going to be over at Disney's Hollywood Studios to go check out the Den of Destiny, the new pop-up lounge, celebrating and recognizing the new Dial of Destiny Indiana Jones movie coming out later this month. And so if you guys would like to, come and join us tomorrow at Hollywood Studios. I think we hit 200 likes on yesterday. Thank you guys so much for helping us get our likes up. So, all right. Next question. Mine? 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 Owen, you okay? Owen's gonna pass out. Oh, you okay? Get his inhaler. Seriously, get the inhaler in the backpack. Find the inhaler. You're sure? You're good? Oh, he about swallowed his water.
That was perfectly timed. Oh.
All right. Art of Animation. Hey, dude, swim on over to the EAC and name the character who teaches proper exiting technique. Take a photo with him. We actually just walked by him. Let's go ahead and do it while he's getting his water. Yeah. So the proper exiting technique. The EAC, dude. It's the Eastern Australia Current. Huh?
You have to turn your finger. That's hard. You have to merge into the lane before the dotted line ends.
Let's go check out at the big blue pool. And it's really cool at the big blue pool. Who do you get directions on how to get off and through with the EAC? None other than the most righteous dude in all of the EAC, man. It's Crush. It's Crush, dude. Sweet. Dude. Sweet. Dude. Sweet. Dude. Sweet. I couldn't tell if you were filling out the survey or if you were keeling over from the seagulls still.
Yeah, that worked. Okay. Okay, let's take that picture.
Let's crush!
Let's crush it. Okay. This time, maybe look at the secondary device and not the stream.
Yukali, welcome back in.
Hi, Gary.
It's so cool to have met you today. Thank you for riding with us on the Skyliner. Can pop-centric guests go over to the Art of Animation pool and vice versa? Yes, I don't believe there's any issue when it comes to pool hopping between the two. All right, hang on. Let's get a photo.
Selfie. Get one for the gram.
Totally righteous. Oh, these are gonna be horrible on our face because we don't have the right side. Ah, come on up, closer. Right, okay. There we go.
Okay.
Whew. Let's get back over to the lobby and pick up Caleb. Caleb's getting dehydrated. Gotta go get some water.
One question remains, then we're finished.
We only have one more. Thanks for hanging out with us and doing this with us today, Craig.
The final question. Out of all the 7 resorts, out of all the little details.
The last one. Turn on your left turning signal and drive over to Radiator Springs. But oh no, you're out of gas. How much would a gallon of gas cost you to keep driving through Carburetor County? Ooh, I like those kind of questions.
Yeah.
Because it's, an actual answer you got to go find.
It's something that makes you think.
And it's something you have to be there to answer. Not like, some of the questions. Like, go over and find the red character. Which red Disney character with a shell who walks sideways? I think I could figure that one out, but. Got some water? All right.
Let's head on. It's time to finish this. Time to do the one thing you'd never think to do at a Disney resort. Find the price of gas. Find the price of gas. I mean, if you're driving down, that's something you have to keep track of. Like,
So if you guys are over on our Run Disney support group over on Facebook, Calvin just posted some new information. Am I reading this right, Calvin? 2023 holiday virtual Run Disney? Are they doing a holiday virtual as well? Ah, that's new to me. I'm going to have to go check it out myself. Thanks for posting. Hi guys. Camera overheated. It got way too hot out there. I didn't get the camera. The camera is really, really hot. There's a lot of glass surfaces on these cameras. They get overheated. So, welcome back in, everybody.
94 temperature day got hands.
But because we know we're heated, it gets really hot, especially in Carburetor County.
Yeah.
So, I've got my umbrella out. We'll use the umbrella for the remainder of the stream. Keep it a little cool.
It's a same umbrella McQueen used. The window racing.
Oh, yellow here now. Take a hop out of there. A big round of applause. Thank you so much for playing. All right, hop on the outside of those who can see right down back into the words this next song starts. There you go. I want to see your marching. Please go ahead and stop your marching.
We got this.
All right, one last question.
A few more steps, that's all over.
We just need to know how much a gallon of gas costs
It's a cozy cone.
to drive through Carburetor County. Question is it cheaper or more expensive than the price of gas in Orlando right now?
I mean, it depends. It's 20 years, 30 years we should talk about this.
David D loves Disney. How close are we? Do you think we have a chance of hitting 700 today? If you guys are watching, haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds. Hit that like button today.
A lot of areas are only cold, but this one is scary.
This one gets really hot.
Oh yeah, it also gets really hot.
It's a lot of rocks, a lot of concrete.
A lot of asphalt. Concrete jungle.
We did kind of drop off there, didn't we? Yeah, Julie. The phone got a little dehydrated.
Don't worry, we dunked it in water. That'll help.
It does help. That's waterproof.
Mater used it.
Mater used it, dang near fainted. Looked like he had just been painted.
Rusty.
Rusties.
If you use it, you will almost faint. Take care.
Then go through, so left or right.
I used to go right.
Okay, right it is.
We're tomater.
Tomater.
Average intelligence. Not surprised that the phone got a little overheated today too, because today's a hot one, guys.
Honestly, I'm surprised that it hasn't happened up until this point.
Well,
We've been walking
that's
around
true.
a lot in the sun.
Today we have been having highs of 96 degrees. There's a 38% chance of rain and thunderstorms, this slight scattered thunderstorms this afternoon, but it's been pretty good so
Had
far.
a little place you could get for like shade. The wheel well motor court. Hooray!
It does have a very much DCA feel to it, doesn't it? I agree. Welcome in, Kira. How are you? So how much is a gallon of gas?
Time to do math. Hooray! They don't give you the price. They don't give you the price per gallon. You have to work.
Dude.
Yes. Computed at, oh, is it 290?
Oh, 2.99 cents per gallon. Yeah, there you go.
We did it.
Gas is 29.9 cents per gallon, which doesn't make any sense.
I have 0.9 cents. Do you have like? Did you bring up like?
Because right now we do 0.9 tenths of a cent. If you ever look at gas prices, it's always 9/10 of a cent. So right now it's 29.9 cents per gallon. So 3 gallons gets you $1.02. And Disney's Magical Journeys, I'm so glad you guys could, you know, explore and hang out with us today this way as well.
I am here.
James says we stayed in the Willwell Motel building the last time we was at Walt Disney World, right here.
I'm currently using this very nice box shade. I'm kind of pumpkin pie at the moment.
I think I wore them out today, guys. Wouldn't that be nice, June Bugs, if we were paying 29 cents per gallon? Basically, it's 30 cents per gallon, but you know. We'll take that all day long, Jeff and Steve, wouldn't you?
And there we go.
Welcome in, Mejia family. Love the stream today. We just returned from a split stay at Art of Animation and the Yacht Club. Great 2 weeks. This is helping with the vacation letdown. We're glad we could help out.
Every single page this has been filled. We did.
So guys,
in a span of like 5 hours, we managed to go through all 7 resorts.
and that's what walking in between we didn't have to, and starting out at a resort.
And walking in sand.
And walking in sand to look for the name of a boat. I said, Charlie, just drive on right up and get yourself the best gas prices in all of Orlando.
So we're gonna end off right here.
I think we're gonna go ahead and close it on
We did
out.
it. We did it. If you want to do this yourself, and you feel like this is for you, you can pick this up at the front.
By the way, Naomi, that's Butte. That's Butte. Don't pronounce it the other way. It's Butte gas. Isn't it a Butte?
I'm gonna touch the Butte.
I touched the Butte.
Touch the Butte, Nemo.
I touched the Butte.
Here.
Gladly, when it's almost $4 a gallon here in Massachusetts, and I fill up on my truck, $100. Jeff, I don't know. You may be a little tough, but you can come right from the parking lot right over there. I was joking about that, Disney. I am not in any way.
If something happens, I'm not liable.
Isn't this Butte, like Butte, Montana? You want me to say the other word, don't you? All right, well, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us here today.
It's been a tiring stream.
Now, from Caleb down here, who's pretty worn out, we're going to get him something to cool off, and we'll get him back into some shade here very soon. From myself and Owen, it was a good, fun day. Thank you guys again.
That was a good scavenger hunt. That was a good exercise.
It was just fun to be out and do this. And again, for those who are just watching the stream later, you may pop in. This is the Skyliner official Skyliner Rally Scavenger Hunt. Pick it up at any of the 7 Skyliner Resort hotel lobbies. Just ask them for the Scavenger Hunt sheet, and they'll be glad to give it to you and have some fun. And it's not for prize. It's not for pride. It really is just a way to engage and have some fun and to explore the resorts. And you don't have to stop looking just because there's no questions left. Look for some more details. Find some more great spaces.
Like
Find some
Riviera
great
and
snacks.
Formula, right?
What's that? Oh yeah, there's all kinds of details here in Carburetor County. A lot of them. And some great stuff. So a couple of things before we leave. David D says we only need 8 more people. That's this many's plus this many's more to hit the thumbs up button. So if this many and this many can do this, we'll hit 700 likes for today's stream.
700.
That would be a great number to end off with. Thank you guys so much for that. And thank you, David, for keeping count for us. Thank you, Cindy, for hanging out with us today. Disney Lisa, it has been a blast for all of our mods today who have been watching along and kind of taking it all in and helping out. We are so thankful for every single one of our mods because we could not do it. And honestly, we wouldn't want to do it without our great mod team. So it's shout out to every one of our ear-to-ear magic mods. You guys are amazing. You guys are awesome. And thank you guys for watching. Don't pass out by walking back and forth too much. because if you pass out here, I got to drag you all the way to the lobby.
I am very bunkified at the moment.
But if I don't know, if I have to drag you to the lobby, I remind me to take his glasses off because they get scratched up. You know. So, a couple of things we want to remind you of every stream, guys. First of all, as always, we love it when you guys allow us to be a part of your vacations because it is our family business. It's our individual, independent, small business. It's how we take care of our family, and we love it when you guys. Well, when we do make rent, we make it because of you guys allowing us to be your travel agents. Send us an email today if we can help you when it comes to a quote, booking and planning your next vacation, whether it's Disney, Universal Cruises, any of the inclusive resorts, any kind of major travel. Let us know. We know what the name of the boat is over at the Yacht and Beach Club. So let us be your Travelmation travel agent. Send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And thank you guys so much for letting us be your Travelmation travel agent. Remember, no fees included. We don't charge you anything. Disney, Universal, Royal Caribbean, all of those people, they pay us after you travel, and it comes out of their side, not your side. You pay the exact same price. So if you're paying the same price, why not have somebody help you when it comes to all the little details and take a little stress out of it? So thank you to every single one of our Magic Crew members who have recently reached out to us in the past 7 days and asking that we can help out. Even for those of you who guys are so familiar and know so much about Disney already that we can be a part of that anyway. You guys help us out. We really appreciate it. Thank you. And finally, the most important thing, our community is the best thing ever. The people who come into our streams and hang out with us all the time, wonderful people. And if you are here for the first time today, we're so glad if you took the time to hit the subscribe button. We hope to see you again on a future live stream. Come into the chat and let these people bless you and be a part of your lives. Get to know them and let them get to let them know you as well. But here's the real secret to the magic of our community. When I hit the subscribe, when I hit the end button, it doesn't end. We want you guys to keep going with it. We want you guys to find somebody else today, whether you know them or not. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, find somebody today who can be the sunshine in their day. Keep it going. Keep it beautiful. Thank you guys so much for all that you guys do from here to here. Magic is so great. Thank you, Jukebox. I loved it. Thank you, Sam, for hanging out with us today. Bye, Cindy. And Naomi says we only need 3 more likes. We need 3 more of these, and we can hit 2 more. Jordan says. 2 more. Thank you, Tara. Wait, Steve says we hit it 700. Thank you, guys. Go. Thank you. We appreciate it. Sue. And the blue team and the red team are tied. Now you know that for the sec. So, guys, have an amazing afternoon. We'll see you guys tomorrow over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Hit the like for tomorrow. Come in, and you need to go away. You're delusional. Fine, come over and hang out with us tomorrow. Seriously, at Hollywood Studios. And we can't wait to see you guys tomorrow in the park. In the parks. Thank you guys, everybody. Have a great night. I did it. You did it. Bonus points. You did it. You did it. Bonus points for Owen. Back. You get your. I don't know about that. I don't know. That's kind of rough. Anybody get any spare cool points? We could use them.